Boo! Good evening! Peekaboo! I need to... Now that I keep committing to the the jump scare bit, I can't help but just think of like trying to do like a little peekaboo on like a baby. Like hello, peekaboo. I think it's mainly because I keep seeing a lot of clients keep coming to work with their children, especially their babies. So I get that. But a lot of mothers. I don't know why. Anyways. Good evening. miyuu signing in. Hello everyone. I hope everyone is doing well today. I'm still trying to get my brain back together. I just woke up from a nap. I wasn't meant to nap, but I found myself in that situation anyways. Which was good because I'm glad I set an alarm. I set an alarm. Just I had a gut feeling. Mainly, if you lie down on your bed, you know. Of course something's gonna happen. I haven't used my stamina in ZZZ yet, so I'll need to do that before I continue on with the story. Let me see. Oh, what the heck? What's Astra doing at the store? Well, I'm gonna keep her there. No, I won't. I thought that's a... Okay, hold on. Astra's at the... Hold on. Let me get the game on screen. I was just gonna quickly start using my stamina before I got the game on screen, but let's just throw it on now. You guys get to see me use my stamina. Let me adjust the audio. Not gonna lie, this BGM is making me sleepy. I'm still trying to wake up! Wake up! I'm feeling it, not gonna lie. I'm kind of feeling it, making the stream today 8 PM. I mainly did it because I didn't know if the story today was gonna go a little bit longer. Like, I don't know how much left of the ZZZ story there is, because I haven't searched it up. Like, for all I know, we're like near the end. Like, right near the end. But I feel like not really. I feel like I still have a good few hours before anything. Hold on. Excuse me. But even if there is... What? Even if there is only like very few hours left of the story, the main story, it'd be nice if we can also fit in 𝐢𝐵's story, because finding out Soldier Zero 𝐢𝐵's little agent story was actually fitted into the main story. For those that don't know, the last stream. Was it the last one or one before? I think it was the last one. We come across 𝐢𝐵 and Trigger, and the game's like, you wanna remember what's going on and how you know these characters, blah blah blah. Play the agent story. But I decided to skip against playing it in the middle of the main story. I just went straight into continuing the main story. If we can fit it here, it'd be nice. Just for like contextually and for like the momentum. Probably the best we could fit it in. Hi boy, gar. Found something you will enjoy. Going to @you in a second. Is it in what? On Twitter? I'm assuming Twitter. Okay, I need to get ZZZ up on... I also need to sneeze, but it's not coming to me. I've been sneezing so much lately. My hay fever is horrible. EP Bunny, yes. I'm very, very eepy for some reason today. Which is funny, because so I ran out of hay fever medication, so I went to buy some today. But the funny thing is, I usually don't care if I get the drowsy or the non-drowsy ones. 'Cause to me, it doesn't really affect me since I'm always like tired. I'm like chronically like that tired feeling. I'm just so used to. So I don't particularly care. It usually doesn't make me very sleepy either. But I'm pretty sure I got like drowsy ones last time. And they were fine for me to take even in the mornings. The thing is though, this time around I was given non-drowsy medication because I don't like specify it for some reason. Like don't question it. I just don't choose to specify. I'm just like, can I have the like largest box of like hay fever medication because I just need a restock on them. I really don't care what brand, but I got non-drowsy ones this time and I took it, and then after I took it I felt more drowsy. So I got really confused. I was like, hold on. I think my body is like ready to shut down. Like it's given up on me. And then the kicker after that was because I started getting drowsy, I hadn't had any coffee in the morning. So I went to get a late cup of coffee in the afternoon. The thing is though, coffee's like any like caffeinated drink is like a 50-50 on me. Sometimes it makes like, it gives me a pick me up, sometimes it just does nothing at all. Or alternatively, I do get sleepier. I'm not too sure why that's the case. There's definitely a science behind it, but I'm not going to think about it. Usually it either makes me sleepier or it doesn't do anything. But I went to have that cup of coffee, but I ended up not being able to like drink a good I couldn't drink it because one of our appointments came in, and so I had to take care of that one. And so that poor lonely cup of coffee was left alone for like an hour or two, I think. And I was the one that was also closing up. So me wanting to get home on time, I looked at that cup of coffee and I just thought to myself, you know what? I'll just quickly reheat it and then chug it down. Lo and behold, I end up just passing out after work. Not what was supposed to happen. I just got sleepier. Because I hadn't felt sleepy up until that point. It was only after. I crashed onto my bed like immediately. That one is on me. Oh, that's the game. You get the text up here and then I like the BGM so much, but it's making me so sleepy. I'm so split mentally, like I want to leave it on, it's so nice in the ears, and then just no. Mia's gonna get sleepier. Silence. Yeah. Hope the volume is fine. Should be the same as usual. Who is that? Please say my name correctly. I declined. Change your name. Change to a different one. Can the start of your name not start with I want to, etc, etc? A name that doesn't make it sound like I'm the one that's saying it. Poor granny body. That probably would have been the case. Oh, the funny thing too is that while I was overseas, I was napping a lot more. I don't nap at like, I don't nap usually. Like if I do ever nap, it's because I'm catching up on like sleep, which is what it was. I think today. I can't remember how much sleep that I got before. Hold on. How much sleep did I get last night? I think it's only like 3 to 4 hours. Something like that. So my body definitely crashed after all of that. Running off very few sleep. That one is on me, honestly, but it is what it is. I'm gonna quickly use my stamina and then go back and do the 𝐢𝐼 event because I'll have to go back into the store anyways because of the main story. The main story continues off there. Ooh, polychromes! It sounds like a nightmare so far. It doesn't really sound that bad. My old age is catching up to me. Wait, it's funny that you say that when I just remembered just now that I think there was a point where my darling my cousin, my younger cousin earlier as well today called me old. She was like, "Are you okay?" I thought you're hold on. I can't talk as I do things. Because I don't usually see my cousin, but anytime she goes to talk, well, either of them. Most of my cousins are actually overseas, but I do have some cousins here. They always I think it's because I keep like joking about my back problems. And so because that's the case, just like you guys, they're both like I thought you collapsed while you were at work. I'm like, what? Do you think I'll really fall off that easily? Yeah, because of your age. I'm like, what? I'm so young though. Guys, I'm a healthy, springing little I can't even hold on. Healthy little bunny. Exactly. Well, I'll take it. It's on me that my younger cousins are under the impression that I'm just going to cripple one day. Because how much I joke about my back problems. Oopsie. I forgot. Okay, stamina done. $40. But I'm using Eve. I'm also not using the team that I usually would clear. Because I was farming this. Because I was doing it for Reno. But I didn't do that anymore. I don't need to use all of my stamina. That's okay. 60. That's fine. Your order is my command. I have changed my name. You didn't need to. What do you mean? I will. You've. It's just gonna be. You're going to make it happen now. Alrighty. You technically fulfilled my request, but that doesn't mean that I'm gonna say your name anyways. You have failed the challenge. You're still Borg. Oh, sorry, 18. I didn't want to talk to you. I would pass by 6th Street and I thought I'd stop and take a look when I read a videotape. I have some questions. I'll just ask the clerk. Hello. As a customer, would you like to rent a videotape? Oh my god, 18 dialogue? Videotapes related to 𝐢𝐴. Yes, we do. Let me check. Currently, the store has a few videotapes related to 𝐢𝐴 in stock, including movies, variety shows, and musicals. It's quite comprehensive. How are the sales for those? Movie sales are very good, but the variety shows and musicals are rarely rented. The musicals? Really? Isn't she supposed to be like... She's like a celebrity, but like mainly like a singer, no? Most customers still prefer to watch movies and similar content. Among these I've starred in, what kind of content do you prefer? I'm the kind of person that would either... At the moment, a movie. But if it's 𝐢𝐴, I prefer variety shows so that I can keep seeing her. We're gonna say musical. I'm gonna not choose my option. I'm gonna choose musical because 𝐢𝐴's voice is gorgeous. I still listen to her songs. Significant trust! Ooh. Me too, actually. I rarely watch my own movies or variety shows, but I do watch my musicals over and over again. Every scene I'm in, especially when sharing the stage with those experienced musical theatre actors. When if I'm emoting properly, whether I'm using the right techniques, whether there's a noticeable difference in group scenes, or if I'm holding others back. When filming videos, what am I? I'm not awake. Movies or variety shows, although I take it seriously as work, I don't get that nervous. Then it's time for a musical, I start overthinking, I end up feeling both nervous and excited. You care more about musicals. You could say that it's more about caring for every opportunity related to music. That is the other reason why I chose it. She's supposed to be a singer. Known more as a singer. She takes a lot of pride in her singing. And so I wondered, are we going now? Not going to stay longer. I want to find a place to hang out. Next time for sure. Eh? She just stands here? I thought she'd just leave. I thought it was just a small dresser. I'm not hating it. But that's so cute though. Her thinking pose is so cute. She's got a hand behind her back. And I get to stare at her with her glasses on. We rarely get this. I really like her glasses. Like, I get the point of her wearing it is like a very, like... it's supposed to be the disguise. Even though, like, her... everything else about her is, like, very obviously her. But the absolute irony... it's supposed to be a joke, no? Being able to hide your identity with just, like... shades. But her glasses are so cute. You see the little stars? You rarely get to see these shape of these glass shapes. I don't know if it's like a nod to like a full outfit though, because I know that her outfit is based off more like older, I think, Chinese singers. I'm not exactly sure. But I wouldn't be surprised. It would make more sense that way. You're probably already too old. Yeah, I've passed my prime. If I was a... as a bunny. No! What am I saying? No! I'm still hopping about. I can still run into people's farms and steal their carrots. What? They changed my name from Want to Will. You technically did! However, still not enough. I didn't say I would do it. So how much one change hides so much about you. Change? Oh, like a sunglasses? Like I get that here. It's like it's so obvious. But like maybe she doesn't wear this outfit enough like on stage if you think about it. Like if we really deep dive into it. Like I feel like if you act casual enough about it, you can just hide yourself in public very easily with just like a mask. Like it's very easy. I feel like shades. I feel like hiding your eyes hides more of the person's face. Well, unless you find yourself wearing glasses and whatnot, even on stage or like in front of media. Because I feel like a mask, you think a mask hides more because of the jawline? Like when you hide like this much of the face, right? It's supposed to be harder to like identify. But I feel like if you cover the eyes, I feel like eyes say a lot. To me, eyes are more recognizable than hiding like the nose and the lower half of the face. To me personally. If we're just focusing on the face, like not including like the full body. Even IRL Superman test and it did work. Really? I didn't know it was a test. That would have been so cool though. Someone did a test to see how recognizable you would have been. Hi, Burger Castle. Mondays and ZZZ. Just because I want to rush the story. That's it. It's like bugging me so much. It's just at the back of my head, eating away at me. Okay. So I really want to finish it off before I get any more spoilers, or at least like the spoilers that I already got. I'll get context for them if I continue the damn story. I can do that. But I'll start a new game next week. New game next week. Here's a little hint, I guess. The next game I want to play is with a controller, which is like broad as fuck. But that usually means one of my JRPGs. The issue with that is I still haven't bought a new controller. I still have my drifting controller. I'm forever beating myself up for missing this Black Friday sale of the controllers. Out of curiosity. Let me see if there's any sale for some reason at the moment. Just on a whim. It's either I stick with my controller, steal my brother's controller, which I had been doing, but I feel like he's been using it a lot more recently, so I won't do that to him. Or I buy myself a new controller this week. Of course there's no sale. What was I expecting? Ah! The other thing though is that I know that I want another PS5 controller, but I also wouldn't mind getting the Nintendo Switch controller, so that I can also use it whenever I finally like get a capture card and play on the Switch games on stream. Because personally, I'd try to use a Switch controller over like Joy-Cons if I could. Mainly just like the ergonomic like feel of them. Like I know that they give you like the little thing to slot in the Joy-Cons, but I don't know. It's still very awkward to hold. Because can you blame them? That's just how the positioning of it works. I'm very indecisive, but I really like the PS5 controller. The DualSense just feels really nice when I hold it. I have bubble tea with me if you guys were wondering what that noise was. At least I'm trying to drink the rest of it. Have you heard how many times an actor got into an actor look? I think at the first place, this stuff happens too many times. Really? Oh, wait, you reminded— what was that? What was that show called? Undercover Boss? I know that in terms of Undercover Boss is like completely different. Like they're much higher up, so most of like the employees don't see their bosses. Or anyone like past their manager, like kind of point. But it reminded me of that, huh? Or if it was the manager that went undercover. What crimes have you committed to be so well knowledge on hiding your face? I'm honored that you think I can do. I mean, I'm not speaking statistically. Like, for all I know, just hiding your eyes isn't any better than like anything else. But to me personally, I feel like if you hide eyes, it's a lot less like recognizable. Because you're trying to like see someone or like try to figure someone out more, right? You'd be more inclined to like focusing on like smaller features or like the most obvious features that people will try to hide, which is usually like what? Actually, I do know a little bit about trying to hide your faces. Only based on like shorts or like those videos of like detectives or like undercover like workers. There's like little— I remember watching them and seeing like a little tips on how to like hide your face better. Anyways, so your face shape, very specifically, it's like quite obvious. Another good one is, so you're trying to change your usual like body shape, which is why people keep wearing like baggy clothing, so it's like less identifiable. But that I feel like that one isn't as fun to talk about. It's more like the face. So hiding your general face shape, so with like either, if we're not going for the obvious choices, so if we're not saying a mask or anything like that, you can just use like your hair. So if you have like longer hair or like wearing a wig, right? that can cover your chin or like your jaw, or hide it a little bit better. So like a lot of bangs. Well, speaking of bangs, having different bangs or like something to cover like your forehead so that you can either like shorten your face as well. Because I know that even there is some like makeup tips where you can also like drag. There's like, if you get some tape and like drag it at your, what is this area? Like your sideburns, I guess? Around that area. If you can like pull up your chin, it like slims your face. Which I know is like a makeup tip sometimes. But that is also another way to change your face shape if you want to like hide yourself. You've got my mind wandering now that we're talking about just trying to hide your identity. Oh, hi, Benta! Get the baby... What? In the blender controller, they still make those. I know what you're talking about. What the fuck? What do you mean, still make those? Do they? I know exactly what you're talking about. Isn't it crazy how, like, you can just do that? You can just make anything into a controller if you just wire it correctly. I remember seeing a lot of, this was like a year or two ago, I feel like, of people turning like random shit into controller. Like, or some people try to like wire up themselves to be like a controller. People did a lot of crazy things. I think there's most of these like people are like Twitch streamers. I'm pretty sure. And they try to do like these challenges. I do not have I'm horrible at using a controller. That honestly, this might be like backwards thinking. If I use something that isn't generally a controller, I might be better at it just because everything is different. Because if you guys remember, I've talked about how I've used it like every controller before, but because I haven't grown up using controllers, anytime I have to use a different controller, because the positions of like all the buttons are different for like PlayStation, right, or Xbox, or the Switch, or like Nintendo like consoles, or any other consoles really. So my brain like jumbles it all together, and so I'm not used to using controllers until like I get like a muscle memory for it. And even then, it's my muscle memory that's playing like the game. If all of a sudden the game just like shoots up like a specific button that I need to click, so this is especially on the PlayStation, I'm like, fuck, I don't know which shape is where. But if it's like a fighting game and I'm like I remember like this button's like light attack, I remember that button as like light attack and not like the button X or something. It's really bad. One day I'll get it down, but I feel like if you give me a non-generic controller, I probably could master it pretty well. Just for the sole fact it's not the same, like not the same as general controllers. It would be quite fun if I could get my hands with the baby in the blender controller. Because isn't that controller like using the baby's head as like the joystick or something? It was like one of the joysticks. Because wasn't the streamer that used it RT Game? From like years ago? If I remember correctly, it was for, was it a Dark Souls game? He was using it One thing I like about the Joy-Con is lightweight. That is true. It's very portable. Like, the good thing about the Joy-Con is like how they ugh. I really liked I really like how you can do a lot of party games. Like, I get that's the point of like the Nintendo Switch. It was marketed mainly for like families, right? You can play with your family, so all you need is just like one Joy-Con. Like, I'll give them that. Like, aside from like Joy-Cons being like slightly saying scam doesn't feel right. The quality of the Joy-Cons are like very bad, right? Aside from that, because I get why that's the case, just because of how it is. Still sucks though. But aside from that, the Joy-Cons are very nice. But the latency on them are very bad. I'll say that. I get that they're only supposed to be like hooked up to the Switch, but even playing wireless, when I play on like dock mode, TV mode, the latency on the Joy-Cons are very bad. That's why I haven't been using them as alternatives to my PS5 controller on stream. Like, I have been trying to like shove them in just ergonomically for my hand, since it is bad for me to keep playing on mouse and keyboard for some games that like put an extensive like strain on my arms. Even though and also the fact that I prefer mouse and keyboard, so I keep using it. So I need to, like, I'm trying to force myself to use controllers more. But the latency on the Joy-Cons are so bad that I just go back anyways. So for the next game that I play, I'm definitely not trying to use the Joy-Cons. Because I did like using them during Ace Attorney. Like, that made it a lot easier. So I could just rest my arms. The only thing I had to focus on was making sure my throat didn't die through all the voice acting and the reading. But like, for y'all that don't know how my keyboard setup is right now, because of how my desk is, it's quite short. Like, I don't have a lot of desk space, so I'm forced to like push up my keyboard. Hey, excuse me. And then put out my arms forward because I can't have it pushed backwards. I don't know how to describe it. I'm just forced to have mainly my arms on the desk, but with the height of my chair, I can't like ergonomically, right? You're supposed to like have your shoulders like, what's the word? Leveled, right? As usual, right? They're not like going up or going too far down, just leveled. And then your elbows are also supposed to be parallel to the desk. So I can't do that because my elbows are below the desk, and I can't pull my chair up any higher than that. So when I have my hand on my mouse and keyboard, I have to raise up my shoulders, which isn't good for my posture. Ergonomically, right? This is how it's supposed to be. But I have to push up my mouse and keyboard because there's not a lot of space if I move it down. And it's also very uncomfortable because if I do that, then I'll push back my elbows, and that's not good as well for me. And that'll also strain my wrist. So I try to push it forward and just kill my shoulders instead, rather than my wrist, because my wrist is more important to me for my work. So if I can have like a controller, I could just have my arms resting and my hands below the desk. Yeah, below the the desk and just playing wirelessly. Because I could, like, I have to wire the PS5 controller, but the wiring is so annoying. The cables are very ass. I get very uncomfortable having it just around the place. So drifting aside, I'd like it if I could just buy a new controller altogether and play it wireless. And hopefully it has like very low latency. Sold for 6,000 at a charity auction? Oh, I think I remember seeing it in that charity auction. I know which one you're talking about. I forgot the streamer's name. I remember seeing that one, yeah. I didn't know it was a three-way shared custody. That's a... how do you do that? Was it broken up into pieces? Or they gotta like send it between each other when the other one wants to use it. It sounds like a copia. Is that about the controller thing? Me using a different controller? In my brain, I feel like I'd be able to master it, but realistically, you're right. Like I'm just so bad with controllers. Like I'm very bad at coordinating myself. I just can't assign it very well. I think I get overwhelmed when I look at too many buttons, and if they're like a different symbol than what I'm used to. Okay, I don't play fighting games, but I see a lot of like the fighting game, like, can you call it a controller? What do you call the fighting game, like the little board control thing? I'm uneducated. When I look at that, like, I understand all of those buttons are supposed to be like keybinded to you on which one you want to like use, right? So it's easier to do like combos and whatnot. But when I look at it, I get so overwhelmed. Like, I probably wouldn't be able to move the joystick. I'd be too focused on using, like, trying to remember which one was what. But that's why I think if it's not a generic controller, I'd have like a better chance. Because it would be all new. It'd be like a clean slate. Like, it's not a button that I'm used to looking at. I feel like my brain works better that way. But we'll never know, guys. We'll never know. We can't test this theory out until miyuu buys or makes her own baby in a blender controller. Or if I commission one. Pretty sure it's Elden Ring. Was it? I thought it was one of the older Dark Souls games. Oh, I just see so many Dark Souls like challenges that people do, so they all kind of merge in my brain. It's just FYI, miyuu doesn't know much about Dark Souls as the series. I mentioned playing Doom with it. Really? Either way. Very surprised. But I'm glad it got a good amount of what is it, money for the charity auction. Because I'm sure it took a while for like the creator to just put it together. Like that's very impressive. I can't imagine what the cabling is like, or like all the wires in it too for it to function. Must be crazy to set up. Reminds me of the old days I had to go to my neighbor's house every day just for play. This is the PlayStation 2. God, anytime I think about the PlayStation, I just want to buy one so that I can use the Blu-ray. Oh yeah. Because there's some Blu-rays that I want to watch. So there's, like, for context of that, it's because I bought Blu-rays of some like Japanese like videos, not videos, concerts, and so I can't watch them online anywhere since they took it down after like the original concert, so it stays up for a bit, but then the streaming site removes it, so you have to buy the Blu-ray that comes out after. And so I want to rewatch some of those concerts, and so very memorable. I really like them, but I don't have a Blu-ray player. And I know it's like a whole ordeal trying to get a Blu-ray to work, but like the easiest way is if I just get a PlayStation. And the other thing is that I also want a PlayStation so that I can play Bloodborne. Like two motives to owning a PlayStation. But I always hear so many stories of people like going to other people's houses to like play their consoles. I didn't have that experience. My only experience is like, oh, actually, my brother and I played consoles together when we were younger. That's why. That was very simple. I was satisfied with the Wii. Try standing there, so there's more space and better for posture. I was actually very tempted to just go straight for a standing desk, but I went to IKEA. I'm trying to remember. Hold on, because I was standing there for hours. So many like different people passed by through the what is it called? The showrooms. I was just looking at it. I was like, should I cave? Should I buy the standing desk? But the thing was the size that I wanted for the standing desk. So the ones at IKEA anyways. There for hours, by the way. So there were two standing desks. One was in length a lot longer, right? Which is what I want. I want more desk space, because of course I do. I have two monitors, but then I also have my drawing tablet, which is like the big one, and why I want a bigger desk so that I can put it somewhere. How I usually have my drawing tablet, guys, is that I have it unplugged all the time. So anytime that I need to use it, I need to re-plug it in, and that kind of messes with my PC, especially my graphics card. Like, I don't like doing that, but I have it unplugged and I have it tucked away underneath my desk, because I have like the keyboard thing where you would usually put the keyboard, but this is like a kid's desk, so it doesn't actually fit a keyboard. I think it's supposed to fit books, I think. But I would fit it there because it fit both the little stand thing, and the tablet itself fits underneath. So I hide it away there. But hold on. But if I get a longer desk, I can just have it propped up in like the corner, and it stays plugged in, and I don't have to worry about like overcabling and stuff like that. But the thing is, it was in width shorter, which is what I didn't want at all. Like, in theory, that isn't as bad if you just stick with like getting a what is it called? An arm, the monitor arm. But the thing is, monitor arms are very expensive. And you already have to pay quite a lot to get like a standing desk. To be fair, I was going for the IKEA one. That's probably like an alternative that I could have gone for, but I didn't really want to deal with it, I'll be honest. It's better if I just go to IKEA and try and bring it back home. So I couldn't get that one, but the other desk that they had was the opposite. So it was in width wider, right? So there was more space, but the length of it was shorter, so there wouldn't have been like a lot of space that I could put anything on. So I had to choose between those two when it came to the stand desk. I don't know why there wasn't both of it, because they were both quite expensive. I'm pretty sure they're both the same price. It's just like the size of it was different. The other thing too was that I didn't like the color of it. The color that they came with. Because I don't want a white desk. I'll be real, guys. And I definitely don't want a black desk. Which is funny because I usually go for black when it comes to like buying literally anything. But when it comes to furniture, I don't like owning any like anything that could hide bugs. Any dark color, honestly. Even though I would like to have dark colors, any furniture that is dark colored, I don't want out of my, like, this sounds stupid, but just my entomophobia. Like, I can't handle the thought of having, what, imagine like a black, what is it? Like, I'm blanking. I'm looking at it and I forgot the name of it. The nightstand! Fuck me. Ah, my brain! I still haven't woken up. If I have a dark color like nightstand, I'll get so paranoid that there's like a bug on it and I just can't see it. But if I have like if I have it in white or a light color, completely okay. Not gonna lie, it's mainly because there was one time when I woke up, I'm pretty sure there was like a cockroach that was like next to a water bottle. This was like when I was very, very young. I don't know if it was a cockroach or it was a different bug. I'm trying to remove it from my brain. But I remember waking up next to it and I've been like traumatized ever since. So absolutely not. But I didn't want a white desk because I already have a white desk and I've seen how much wear and tear it's gone through. Like, it's very like neat and clean, but the second that you stain it, it's like fucked forever. So I prefer going for like a wood desk. So at least it blends in with like the grain of the wood, if that makes sense. So even if I like spill something on it, it won't show as much. Anyways, how did you guys make me ramble to this far? Just watch the clip. It is as weird as it sounds. The auction clip? I'll have to watch that after then. Hatsune Miku cars? I think I already know what Hatsune Miku car that you're saying. But it was a lot of like big streamers, right? So a lot of the whatever like viral stuff was donated. Mentioned about a bunch of other stuff. I haven't watched the auction. I never watched, or like I saw like clips of it, so I do recognize it, but I can't imagine all the random shit that you get from it. It was very, very creative charity auction, like very, very good, because you can donate stuff and then just very jokingly buy it, but jokingly as in it does actually help because it's for charity. Not that old, but I got my 90s game experience from my neighbor. Nah, I get you. I don't even know how we owned like some of our older consoles. So we did have like the older Nintendo consoles, but I can't remember which one it was. But I remember we did own it because there was a very old like Mario Kart game that we played, and it's like very prevalent in my brain. And I don't know if we ever owned the original, what is it? What was the Super Mario 64 on? With the Nintendo 64? I don't know. I'm not too familiar with which Mario game, but I'm pretty sure it was the original. Was there another of the Super Mario where it looked... Okay, you know, I don't remember. Either way, we somehow owned those consoles, but I don't remember them at all, and they've been like They've been thrown away, so it's really sad. I also remember Mega Man, but I can't remember which one it was. I remember playing that one, or like watching that one the most over Mario. Got me on a nostalgia trip with old gaming consoles. I always get so fascinated seeing old consoles used and seeing what it was like to use them before. Anyways. Time for me to finally continue the story before I yap any longer. I didn't realize it's already been a fucking hour. Oh my god. How was I rambling for that long? I don't feel like I was talking about much. Oh shit, is the stream buffering? Oh man. I think oh, it doesn't look as bad. It may be some buffering. I apologize. Okay, that's a sign. I think even YouTube is telling me to continue the story to stop yapping. Spoiler warning. Spoiler warning. I know I just did the stream on Saturday, but I've already forgotten. Oh, it was after one of the NPC's deaths. Shit. Spoiler. Main story 1.6 ZZZ. Spoiler warning for those that do not want to be spoiled. I'll put a buffer here before I continue. 3, 2, 1. That was your time. But from where we last left off, we got to see the lady at the auction again. And she has unfortunately passed away. And I think continuing from this point is where we actually get to like the beef of everything. Because we've got didn't we find the belongings and shit like that? I think we're at that point. So this might be very crucial. This is like a big plot point. Spoiler warning. 3, 2, 1. It's contacted us. Yeah, we also had like the whole little Vivian bit. Yeah, okay, I forgot. Hugo invited us to investigate the horror. So we're gonna be doing that whole little bit. We'll have anby and Lycon with us. Heading straight into the hole like you did the last few times. I'm used to it. Very well. Oh, yeah. Ding you! I'm talking about old day gaming experience. I can understand why everyone in the chat makes a joke about you. About your age. I'm not that old. I barely even remember it. Does that even count? But then me saying I don't remember it really like seems like I have like dementia or something. But I don't! Just everything. It's not even like things when I was younger. Come, you know what? I'm not gonna continue this anymore. Like I feel like any time that I try to like counter it and like defend myself, it only just makes it worse. Like I just never bring up good counterpoints. It just all of it backfires on me. I'm gonna shout before I make it worse. After a good night's rest, the next morning arrives as palm rest. Oh, Astra's gone. Everyone's gone. Okay. Vivian, take us away. Good morning, Proxy. Long story short, we analyzed the location marked in Bringer's notebook and found no pattern between the coordinates, but they all seem well hidden. Hugo suspects that we might find something stashed at the coordinates, but it's unclear whether it will be pleasant or terrifying. In any case, we need to investigate. Our destination today is the Ballet Twins. Let's head there together. I like that Vivian's escorting us. Alright, let's go. Right, let me see if I can drink the rest of this before I see it. I was given this bubble tea actually. It's the funny thing about this is that this also has coffee in it. So you guys, I had the whole cup of like coffee that I made and chugged down, and then I also got given coffee bubble tea. I should be staying awake, but I end up just passing out. You'd think. Anyways, I don't like having a lot of the tapioca or like any toppings. I don't like having too much of it in my drink. If it's a drink, I want to keep it to a drink, but like I don't mind having like something to chew on. Sometimes there's just too much. There's always too much left over. And anytime I go to buy bubble tea, I always forget to say, oh, can I have less toppings? Like, I always forget every time because I don't get bubble tea very often. And when I do go to get bubble tea, I'm only, like, thinking about my order because my social anxiety wants to make sure that I say the correct order, but I never say specifics and whatnot. Like, if I want, like, less ice or whatever. Like, I just want to make sure that I get the right flavor. Like, that's all I care about. But recently, I've only been getting, like, the same things. So I should be remembering to say, like, less toppings, but I never did. I never did.
どうやら先に着いたのは私たちのようなのです。遅刻の心配をしていましたが、𝐢𝐬でした。なんと言えばいいのでしょう。これからあなたと一緒に仕事ができると思うと、なんだかうずうずするような。はっきりとした理由はわかりませんが、やはり同担だからでしょうか。パイトン様好きに悪い人はいないのです。
You're right. I'm trying to eat all the tapioca.
そうかもね。パイトン様が最も尊いのは変わりませんけれど、それでもあなたは私が一緒にお仕事をした中でも
Nice. We're second best to Python in her tier list.
シュウゴも言っていました。
Oh yeah.
私とあなたは
Even though we are Python.
気が合うに違いないと。
I mean, wait, no. If you think about it, put this into perspective. We take up 2 slots of our, like, best proxy tier list. We've secured 2 top spots, meaning absolute best. You know that you're great if you secured 2 spots. Not just number 1, number 2 as well. So there'll only ever be a number 3.
そうです。この後時間があったら私のお家に来ませんか？
Home date already?
グッズをたくさんコレクションしているのです。
Wait, we have merch? Does Python really have merch?
パエトン様にグッズなんてあったっけ？だってどんな見た目かもわからないわけだし。
Yeah, that is true. Like, what merch
もちろん全部私の自作なのです。
Oh, of course.
これまでにパイトン様がインターネット上に残されたお言葉の数々は漏れなくスクショしてポストカードにしてあります。
Wait, is there enough of it for you to just
パイトン様が
make a
使用された
shrine?
歴代のアイコンや過去におすすめ
It's
さ
just
れ
all
たプレイリスト
of
なども
your...
全てまとめてあるのです。
Oh.
機会があればぜひあなたにもシェアさせてほしい
Belle,
のです。
say yes. We just gotta know what it is. you gotta get the dirt. Like, what does it look like? I don't think there's like any other Python fan that's like Vivian's. Like, genuinely. Because at most it's like praise. But like physical merch, self-made merch, crazy. Appreciate that. Yes, please do.
結構気になるかも。
See, yeah, I'm very curious.
では約束なのです。次は私のお家で一緒にパイトン様のグッズを眺めましょう。そういえばあの二人はまだ帰ってきていませんね。ヒューゴはフォローで何か準備をすると言っていましたけれど、ちゃんと進んでいるのでしょうか。
I forgot 𝐢𝐵 was coming with us, but I was about to say, what if like Lycon and Hugo were like walking together towards them, and they're just like having a little fit against each other. They're just arguing along the way. Like, why are you following me? We're going to the same destination. Well, can you stop sticking so close? We are going to the same destination. Like that kind of argument while they're just slowly going towards the the meetup spot. This is what I'm saying. This is why I view them as like 2 elementary school like kids. They're just bitter. I went to like wipe off my screen. There's like a dead pixel. I don't think you guys can see it on stream. There's like a dead pixel next to the arrow, and I can see that I think it's flashing, so I think it's the game. It's like right here. I want to wipe my screen, but it's still there, and I can see it like... Meanwhile, 𝐢𝐬 is preparing for the upcoming operation in another part of Lumina. Same old routine, shopping first. About time to stock up on chocolate anyway. Why? We get to walk around as him more! Oh, it'd be so funny if we have like Lycon following behind us. It really is just like two elementary schools bickering. Students like bickering with each other. Rations, bottled water, and there's chocolate coins. I took all of them in a bag, thank you. This moment, a familiar figure appears. Oh my god, it is! 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. Oh, what coincidence. Didn't expect to see you here. Evidently, I didn't expect it either. Otherwise, I would have chosen a different store. Are you preparing for the operation? Are you blind? Oh, by the way, thank you for joining us this time and lending your combat prowess. If you could also refrain from revealing our secrets to your dear master, that'd be perfect. The manager went over this with me. You have my word that as long as your actions do not cause harm, I'll keep everything secret. Awfully kind of you. Alright, I'm short on time, so I'll be off now. Enjoy your shopping. Go to the second location and you'll see him again. Emergency medicine pharmacy. Emergency medication needs restocking too, because I'll stick to the ones I'm used to. This moment, a familiar figure appears once again. You know what, Lycon? If I were in your shoes or saw an awkward encounter with a former partner, I'd choose to go away. Time is short and this is the only pharmacy around, so I don't see any need to avoid you. Guys, just walk together. Just make sure not to bicker.
偶然にしてはよく合うな。それとも俺をつけていたのか？
俺がつけていたら見つかるような真似はしない。
相変わらずだな。その自信過剰なところは。
お互いこの手の仕事が控えているとき
This is why they're
は
late.
武器を手入れする習慣があった。それだけのことだ。
こいつはどうも危うく忘れるところだったよ。
意外だった。お前が俺の参加を許すなんてな。
他にどうしたらよかった？プロ騎士が貴様を呼びたいと言って聞かなかったからだぞ。まあなんだ、俺も。貴様と獲物を交えずに会話ができるなんて想像だにしていなかったがね。あれからもう随分時間が経ったんだな。俺たちが
Haven't they progressed pretty far in their relationship if 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐵 is reminiscing like this? You could just avoid him if you're still
も
spiteful.
うずっと昔のことだ。
Oh?
じっちゃんは
Oh?
安らかに言った。
いろいろ俺たちに指示を残してってくれたのもとっくに体のことに気づいていたからだろうな。ぐっすり寝てる間に行けたんだから大往生だ。じっちゃんも満足だったろ。ところでライカ、あのこと考えてくれたか？
怪盗団の件か。
そうだ。俺たちもぼちぼち自分の怪盗団を立ち上げるべきだ。じっちゃんも賛成してくれたろ？
別に異論はない。名前はどうすんだ？
モッキンバードってのはどうだ？こいつは鳥の名前らしい。それも他の鳥の鳴き声を真似るんだとさ。俺たちが仕事の時偽のセレブを演じるみたいにな。おっとそうだった。お前は得意の大根役者っぷりでしょっちゅうボロを出すからな。この名前じゃダメか。
モッキンバードでいい。演技がなんだ。次の仕事じゃまともにやってみせるさ。そもそもわざわざ屋号をつける意味があんのか？そんなもんなくたって俺とお前でやってきたんだ。それはこれからも変わらないだろ
う。違うなライカ。俺はもっと先を見据えてるんだ。モッキンバードはいずれ象徴になるのさ。あまねく人間の頭上に吊るされたダモクレスの剣として血も涙もない金持ちどもがこの名前を聞いただけで震え上がる。そんな存在としてな。じっちゃんが言ってたようにこの世は公平じゃない。だからこそ俺たちのやり方でそれを変えてみせる。
ただし人の命に手を出すことはご法度。これもじっちゃんの言葉だ。忘れたとは言わせないぞ。
覚えてるに決まってるだろ。いいよ、約束だ。
なんでそんなに嫌そうなんだ。忘れるなよ。視界に背いた奴はろくな死に方しないぞ。
もちろん約束したからには有言実行だ。仲間を信じろ。これもじっちゃんの言葉だぞ。とにかく今日がモッキンバードの生まれた日だ。お次は生かしたシンボルを考えないとな。
Oh, I like all the flashbacks. Hugo and Lycon share a rare moment of peaceful reminiscence. Hi, Foses. Good morning. Listening while working. Good luck through work. Thanks for stopping by. Meanwhile, on the proxy side, the others joining the operation finally arrive. God, finally! I was at a morning date before this whole thing. Oh, anby's here as well, sorry. Wait, whenever they do these operations, would it be the morning? Yeah, we had a peaceful sleep, so it would be the morning. It's morning. Oh my god. Hi. Alright, other than familiar faces, we also have a new friend joining us for this operation. Seems that Miss anby is the reinforcements recommended by the manager. Pleasure to meet you, I'm Hugo. Hello, the proxy has already updated me on the necessary information. Rest assured I will keep it confidential. Before entering the holo, let's confirm the mission's objective once again. We'll be heading to one of the coordinates marked in Bringer's notebook and searching the area. I like how anby is forcibly thrown in here. I gotta do the agent story for more context so that it fits in a little bit better, but without doing it, it feels very much a situation of anby's here just for the sake of like the game and not really the story, you know? Hey guys, we have a new character that we gotta make you play her. It's irrelevant information. These coordinates exalted. Treasure will be awful. Let's go. Good luck. Will we get to see Hugo like assist battle? Because we only ever saw him as like an enemy.
ブリンガー様のノートに記されていた座標がまさかこの場所だったとは。
なんだ、思い入れがある場所のような口ぶりだな。
Just gonna wait for the dialogue before I
お前よ
continue.
り知っているだけだ。
Lycon sounds so spiteful. His voice acting is really good.
この人たちが騒がしかったらやっちゃってもいいですか？
My day at school today was very weird. You know? It was just two bickering men. I should try and use anby more. I was trying to use trigger last time, but let me try and use anby more. There, Lycon. Use you enough already. I still don't know how to use her. I'm just gonna spam. I hope for the best. Locked? Oh, Vivian.
行く手を阻まれるのはどうも尺に触る。気破っても構わないな。
You guys see Vivian's little head?
できるものならばプロ騎士様、ドアに電力を供給できる発電室はこの近くにある。
Oh! I was waiting for the dialogue to finish talking, but he just continued it
こ
anyways.
ちらです。
Thank you, Lycon.
まるで勝手知ったると言わんばかりだな。
プロ騎士様、残念な知らせでございます。こちらの回路に問題が発生したらしく、現在は遮断されている模様。
ビクトリア火星の誇る執事様が 回路の一つもくっつけられないのかね。
修理は可能でございます。ですが少なくとも回路図が必要になるかと。このタイプの回路図であれば以前に見たことがありますので。とはいえフォロー外との連絡手段がない以上は。
Leave that problem to me.
ちょいのちょいだよ。任せて。
リン、スマホに回路図を送った。確認してくれ。
Thank you,
感謝いた
eyes.
します、プロ騎士様。それでは回路の修理を開始しましょう。
Connecting the same as you've done before. Is it the yeah, it's this minigame. Oh, what a surprise.
「回路の修理が完了いたしました。これであの扉は開くようになったかと。
Vivian looks troubled.
ちょっと待ってほしいのです。さっきから何か引っかかっていたのですが、ようやくわかりました。フォローの中から外と通信し、回路のデータを解析できる、そんなゲートが可能なお方はただ一人。
That's it! That's how we doxed ourselves!
あなたのお名前って
We just did the first puzzle!
で終わったり。あなたのことは分かっているのです。ですがこんなことができるのはやはりあのお方に他ない。あなたのことは優れたプロとてもいい人だと思ってはいました。まさか本当にパイトン様なのですか？
That's me, I'm Python. Nope, you've got the wrong person!
いやー、多分人違いかななんて。
No, do better!
ですが私の直感という直感が全て告げているのです。あなたがパイトン様だと。信じられない。パイトン様、私もうずっと前からあなたのファンでした。
It's so I've
パイ
heard!
トン様がずっとそばにいたのに全く気づかなくて夢みたいなのです。あなたのいえ
Has no one ever done that before?
なんかいただいて
Autograph here? We just went into the
一緒に
hollow!
お写真とかそれと
That's all it took. Messaging the other sibling and being like, yo, could you like Google search the floor plan of the fucking place that we're at? And I'll never understand Python lore. Sure, no problem. Let's wait until we're out of the hollow first. Sure, no problem.
いいよ。でも先にフォロー出てからね。
ごもっともなのです。
Don't you say formal?
舞い上がっちゃって。
無理もなかろう。憧れの人物と対面してしまってはな。
私も大好きな映画監督とばったり
Oh,
会った。
Anby's hands here, so cute.
だが先を急ぐべきだ。フォローは簡単に適した場所でもないからな。
No, that's actually so funny. That is how she figured out who we were. I can't. I cannot believe this.
プロ騎士さんがパイトン様で、パイトン様がプロ騎士さんで、これが夢ならどうか永遠に覚めないで。
Come on, Vivian. I was planning on you breaking this before I was done.
俺たちの向かう先はあの裂け目だな。
I was expecting like a big event to happen for Vivian to like put the pieces together, but something so small and like insignificant, honestly, as messaging the other sibling for a fucking floor plan for us to fucking dox ourselves. I'm never gonna get over that.
人は誰しも成長する。
Let's see.
成長だとお上品ぶっているだけだろう。素人が
I don't get both of them at the same time, but they keep. I can't wait. I want. I'm sad that Hugo isn't first, but Vivian being first also means that if I lose the engine, because I want to see if I can go for both characters. But if I lose the engine, then I'll just have the guaranteed for Hugo anyways. Well, that's assuming that that's assuming if I win Julian's weapon. Because I'll be honest, I don't know if I'll full send it if I don't get Julian's weapon on the 7525. Oh, this one. Hold on. Hold on. And I'm the only target one character. Her AoE is kind of bad, I'll be honest. I'm assuming the little like icon, this icon thing here, is that the aftershock? I'm assuming that's how you get the multiple hits. But in terms of chain, I was hoping there'd be a bit more range. We're being pampered, oh my gosh. Wise, don't worry, Belle is... She's gonna be very well taken care of. Worry not. Don't need to worry about her safety. She'll be completely fine. You're blocked off by a complicated mechanism.
Master, 前方の仕掛けは少々複雑です。通過には離れた3カ所にある装置をそれぞれ起動する必要があります。時間を節約するため、3組に分かれて同時進行することをお勧めします。
So we gotta cover 3 different places.
3カ所にそれぞれ行って仕掛けを解かないといけないの
？3組に分かれるのですか？ではプロ騎士様は私がお守りするのです。私にも1箇所任せて。
では残る1箇所は私が。
あなたはヒューゴと一緒に行って。
どういうつもりかね、ジャトヤのご友人。あなたからこんな仕打ちを受ける言われはないはずだが。
あなたたちの間に何があったのかは知らない。さっきからいがみ合ってばかりで迷惑よ。心を通わせるいい機会だと思う。アンビさんの言う通りなのです。ヒューゴ、あなたはライデンさんと一緒にお行きなさい。
ビビアン、お前パエトン様の二人きりになりたいだけだろ。
言いがかりなのです。
Okay, it's all decided then. Should we talk it over again?
もうちょっと話し合う？不本意そうな人もいるし。
結構でございます、プロ騎士様。やはり迅速に仕掛けを解くことが。
Yeah, professionalism first, right? We all agree this is all for
俺一人で十分だがね。ないか。俺の足を引っ張らないでくれたまえ。
悪役と共闘するバディもの。何度も紹介してあげたいわ。
Oh my god. Oh, he's wearing his hat! He put it on! There are no objections. Let's proceed with the assigned squads. You really enjoy posing as the leader, don't you? I believe everyone is well aware that within the Hollow, Master Proxy is the only leader. You enjoy arguing like this, does it make you happy? Clearly it doesn't, Miss Anby. Well, Python, are you tired? Would you like to rest for a moment? I'm fine, let's keep moving. Roxy said, let's make it quick, friends. Fucking funny. I want to see them, those two trying to work together, please. Oh! Just gonna go deal with them.
パイトン様、エーテリアスの数が多すぎます。
Damn. Can they die? Can I just keep watching her?
風に無勢。なんとかドアを閉めて足止めしましょう。
She's only doing 3 digits of damage. Oh, even 2 digits.
今の私はやる気だよ。
Attribute anomaly? Vivian, your Lord Python is watching you beat motherfuckers up. Be on your best performance. No pressure, but the stakes are very high. Come on. Oh, another anomaly on the enemy. Get him, girly! Be very protective. Leave the door to you. Don't worry, I'll take care of these ethereals. Not let them touch the little python. Oh. Does just cover all the squares, right? It's easy. We rarely get to see that mini game. Or that puzzle, I guess. Woo! Nice. I really like her backside. This is kind of the backside that I wanted, like Jade from Star Rail to have. Like that open back that she had, but it was very awkward how they did, like, I don't know. It was too bare, or at least, like, it looked really nice, but it was like missing something. Sorry, I'm talking about backsides again.
やはり私とパイトン様は息もぴったりなのです。あ、すみません。ついはしたないところを。
Wise!
それでもパイトン様と一緒に戦って。
You want to take the brunt of the fangirling for the time being?
次の瞬間には冷めてしまったらどうしましょう。
Vivian's very cute. Like I can't deny that if someone was fangirling that hard next to me, I wouldn't be able to, like, physically take it. No way! I'm real.
大丈夫。私は夢じゃないよ。信じられない。
Hold my hand! Oh my god!
パイトン様ってばすごいだけじゃなくて優しいのです。全盛の塊。
Like, I'm trying to, like, visualize.
このビビアン。残る人生の全てをパイトン様に捧げると。
Vivian is, like, built for a shoujo, like, manga. She's her fangirling is very cute. I'm happy to hear that. Why do you like Python? I'm happy to hear that.
そう言ってくれるのは嬉しいけどね。ビビアンってなんでそんなにパイトン推しなの？
パイトン様は私の光だからです。絶望のどん底にいた私を救ってくださった神様のような存在なのです。
Wow, we really are on a very tall pedestal.
あの時、私は確かにあなたに助けていただいたのです。パイトン様ご本人の前でこんなことを言うのはやっぱり。
How old was she then?
すみません。こんなの
I just feel like Vivian's quite young. No, not a bother at all. Thank you for your support. Like, I feel like she's young. I don't know if she's like the same age as like Belle, though. Thank you for your support.
気まずいなんて全然好きになってくれてありがとう。
お礼を言うのは私の方なのです。パイトン様にお会いできて私は。
And we just scene cut right here to the bickering, like, 2 elementary school boys in the other room.
つい喋りすぎてしまったのです。他の組は順調でしょうか？アンビーさんはきっと大丈夫ですね。見るからにこういうことが得意そうでしたから。ヒューゴとライカンさんは。
Just imagine being Anby, like, oh, I finished up. Let's see if I can find the others. And then she goes to, like, Vivian and Belle, and they're just, like, having a little, like, wholesome moment together. And so she's like, okay, you know what? I'll just leave those 2 together. And then she goes to check on the guys and see if they're, like, okay and doing well. Anby, I'm sorry. I'm still trying to learn how to play Has a white thunder stack. Hold on. Let me focus. Let me figure out how to play anby. Or solo anby anyways. Let's try to use the skill more, but I'm not used to using skills. Anyways. Anby leaves like the wholesome duo alone because they're just having the little moment and then she sees Hugo and Lyko just like fucking probably fighting each other over like the ethereals and she's like, you know what? I'm just gonna sit this one out. I'm just gonna sit at this bench and wait for one of them to come back. No monsters. Can meet up with others for now. Meanwhile, Lyko on Hugo's side. Oh, is this just gonna be a cutscene of them? Oh, wait, no. Oh dear. Oh, it is!
今は協力して解決に当たるほかないな。
全くもって遺憾だが。
ヒューゴ、ここでお前と争うつもりはない。プロ騎士様やビビアン様のいるもう一箇所にできるだけ早く合流しなければならない。
I'm actually having a blast watching these
俺も同じこと
Tsunagi.
を考えていた。プロ騎士の顔に免じて、今回だけは背中を預けてやる。
依存はない。
なら
Or maybe no more arguing?
ライカ、
Forced to hold hands?
お前が今まで俺に全幅の信頼を置いてこなかったことは分かっている。
I thought you guys were trying to work together. You can't just say that.
そうだったからね。
Yes, let's work together just this once. I don't trust you. Just immediately saying, after working together, I don't trust you. That's such a rivals line though, the rivals trope. Lyko is silent for quite a while, seeming to be caught in some memories from long ago.
俺だけを残したのは何か話があるからか、じっちゃん。
That's Jack?
お前とヒューゴが互いに何でも話せる仲なのは知っている。だが、
The first time
これから
seeing
話す
Jack?
ことの一切はヒューゴに言うな。
ヒューゴ、あいつが何か。
ヒューゴは聡明で才能のある男だ。俺が教えることを吸収するスピードには毎度舌を巻く。時が経てば立派に身を立てて世間が羨むような眩しい存在になるだろう。
ああ、悔しいが、あいつはちょっとばかし俺より物覚えがいい。けどいいんだ。力なら俺の方が強い。
俺は必ずしもああした才能があいつにとっていいものだとは思っていない。
どういう意味だ？
ヒューゴには暗く辛い過去がある。あいつが受けた教えや憎しみ、耳や目をうがった全てがあいつの血肉と化し、もはや引き剥がすことのできないものとなっている。デイネイの中にも美しい花が咲くことはあろうが、その根が吸い上げているのは悪であり善にあらず、憎しみであり愛にあらず。それは血の中に流れる呪いであり、運命があの男に焼き付けた烙印なのだ。俺はこれまでの長い人生で似たような人間をたくさん見てきた。一生をかけて呪いと戦い、最後には一つの例外もなく敗れていった者たちをな。光の道は険しく遠いにもかかわらず、暗闇にはよこしまな誘惑が満ちている。わずかな油断がいとも簡単に深淵へと通ずるのだ。わかるか、ライカン。
つまりなんだ、ヒューゴがいつか 悪人になるって言いたいのか？
わからん。あいつが自分を失わず、憎しみや野心になびかず、悪しき竜とならないことを願うばかりだ。ただ一つ確かなことは、ヒューゴが罪悪の種子とも呼ぶべきものを受け継いでいるということ。そいつが花を咲かせ実を結ぶことを阻止せねばなるまい。とはいえ俺はこの体だ。お前たちといられる時間もそう長くはないだろう。だからライカン、約束してくれ。ヒューゴの手綱を取り離さず、時には止めろ。そしてやむを得ない時にはその綱であの男の首を。
Back to the present, after a bout of not so happy cooperation, Lycon and Hugo finally managed to deal with the mechanism.
貴様。
Oh! Hello!
それとも俺を警戒するあまりそんなにすっとろくならざるを得ないのか？図星のようだな。ライカン、これだけははっきりさせておく。モッキンバードを裏切りメイフラワー家に着いたのは他でもない貴様だ。俺は仲間を裏切らないからな。
同じ話を繰り返したくはないが、お前は誓いに背くべきではなかった。
俺は道を選んだんだ。これからもこの道を進み続ける。
それが誤った道だと知ってもか？
貴様に正義を問う資格があるとでも？
お前が苦痛に苛まれるなら、その道はきっと誤りだ。
ライカン、胸くそ悪い情けをかけるなよ。俺を殺せるのも俺を救えるのもいつだって俺だけなんだ。
So lonely. Hugo! Will we get an agent story? Oh, for a second I thought we were playing as Vivian. The camera just panned to Vivian's back. I was like, hold on. Suddenly Vivian pop. We'll get to play as the fangirl. Well, there's everyone. Heyo. After a while, the teams have completed their respective tasks. Everyone gathers again. Last squad to arrive. Clearly this is thanks to a certain somebody. You wouldn't have come in last place if you weren't so busy arguing. Perfectly coordinated partners such as Lord Pytho and I coming in first place is to be expected. Vivian is right. Shouldn't last place treat everyone else? Alright, fair enough. Oh wait, real? After we complete the mission, I'll treat the proxy to a meal. Since when did we agree to a race? Let's move out. Oh. You hear strange noises coming from ahead. Uh-oh.
これはまた轟音だな。この先で何かが起きているのか？
皆様、ここでお待ちください。私が見てまいります。
多分エーテリアス。それも複数いると思う。念のため私も行くわ。
ビビアン、お前も行ってくるんだ。
え？
ライカンから目を離すなよ。隙を見て、俺たちを市長に売り渡すかもしれないからな。
そのようなことはいたしません。ですが、もしビビアン様がお望みなのでしたら、どうぞご自由に。
じゃあ、私も行くのです。
You sound so out of breath. What's going on? Why do you look so nervous? Oh, she only knows, like, in terms of, like, Larkon. She only knows what she's heard from Hugo, no?
どうしたのビビアン。すっごくぎこちないけど。
私。
Oh no, she doesn't want to part from us.
バエト様のおそばにいたので、ちょっとバエト様のいらっしゃらないところで放熱しようと思いそうなのです。このままじゃ幸せすぎて持たないかも。
ビビアン様、そういうことでしたら我々と参りましょう。
Actually, start showing. She really thinks of us as an idol. She really is like me. Holy shit, I'm actually kidding Vivian, that's crazy. You will come home, sweetie. I will get you. After all of that. Vivian stumbles off with Icon as if in a daze. She's so high off the happiness. she needs to like ground herself again before she comes back.
あれほどに熱狂的な崇拝を受けるというのはどのような気分なのかね。パエトーン。
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
実はとっくに知ってたの？私がパエトーンだって。
鋭いな。おっしゃる通りだが、ビビアンには黙っておくべきだと思ったのでね。彼女自身の手で真実にたどり着く方がよほど意義があるというものだ。
I actually agree with that. That is better than just introducing like, this is my friend I just made. Your idol! Huh? Like, that would be the kind of interaction. that'd be my response if someone did that to me. Like, you fucking what? Yeah, so I kind of Vivian to leave for a reason. Yeah, what's up with that?
それにライカンさんとビビアンを先に行かせたのもわざとでしょう。私に何か話でもあるの？
やれやれ、何もかもお見通しとは。ビビアン、俺は彼女のことを実の妹のように思ってきた。どういうわけか、あれはセレナにそっくりでね。ああ、セレナとは俺の腹違いの妹のことだ。君にかつて教えたように、この世を去って随分経つが、ビビアンは君を大層気に入っている。パエトーンとしても、素顔の凛としても。当然、俺もまた君のように善良で強い人間には心から敬意を払っているよ。そこで、君に頼みがある。どうか、ビビアンを守ってやってはくれないか。
待って、どういうこと？
俺の中に残った両親のかけらが語りかけていると思ってくれ。ビビアンはあれで純粋な子だ。俺なんぞより君のような太陽の下で生きている人間と歩むべきなんだ。たとえビビアンでも俺の信念に全て共感することはできない。
He's self-aware of his decisions, but he's doubling down anyway.
いずれどこかで分かたれる。
Oh, that's so sad.
信念？
ライカンから聞いているだろうが、モッキンバードを立ち上げた時、俺たちは誓いを交わした。自分たちの手でこの世にあまたとある公平でない物事を正そう。ただし、何があっても他者の命を奪うことはしないとな。当初こそ、俺はこの誓いに忠実だった。だが、それもあんなことが起きるまでだ。俺の憎んだ男、俺の父親が目の前にいたんだ。指を動かせば、人思いに殺すことのできる距離に。にもかかわらず、俺はためらった。あの忌々しい誓いを思い出してしまったからだ。あいつらが俺に何度も言い聞かせてきた言葉が何度も脳裏をよぎった。結局俺は何もしなかった。しかしどうだ、その選択がもたらしたのはより多くの無辜の人々の死だった。何もかも皆あの男のせいで。俺があいつを殺してさえいれば防げた悲劇だった。生きる資格のない奴にかけた情けの代償だ。それから俺はこう考えるに至った。時には一人を殺すことでより多くのものを救えるのだと。
I understand where you're coming from. I can't agree with that. What did I say before? I think I was against his justice. There was one thing where you could choose to I agree or disagree with his way of life. I understand where you're coming from.
そう思いたくなる気持ちは理解できるよ。
君なら分かってくれると思っていた。
Oh.
ビビアンは優しい。俺は彼女に手を汚させたくはない。だが分かるだろう。この世には常に悪人となるべきものが必要だ。だから、俺は君に謝らねばならない。
え？ Why apologize all of a sudden?
どうして急に謝るの？
君が強く、善良かつ優秀で。
You're not gonna hold us hostage all of a sudden, are you?
この世は、君のような人間を多く必要としている。最初に訪ねた映画のことをまだ覚えているだろうか。悪魔の子という復讐を題材とした映画だ。未だに拝むことはできていないのだが、同名の別作品を見つけてね。 その筋書きの中では悪魔の子の真の正体はなんと神の子であったのだ。くだらん話を山ほどしてしまったな。そろそろあいつらが戻ってくる頃だろう。ビビアンのことをどうかよろしく頼む。
Vivian is like a little sister to him. Oh. Eh?
この眉みたいなものは。
皆様ご注意ください。私の見間違いでなければ、その中にいるものこそサクリファイスでございます。
I'm gonna fight the boss with only mic on an army? Oh my lord.
いつ目覚めるかはわからないけど。
もし目覚めたとしたら、非常に厄介なことになるでしょ
う。待って、それではブリンガーのノートに記してあった地点には、どこもこのようなサクリファイスが一体ずつ眠っているということなのですか。それなら現時点で私たちが把握できているだけで十数体ものサクリファイスがいるということになるのです。休眠状態とはいえ、参照会にはこれらを目覚めさせる手段があるはず。サクリファイスがフォローの外でも存在できることを考えたらとんでもないことではないですか。何十というサクリファイスが目覚め、人々の暮らしている場所に現れる。
Qと陥落に匹敵する大災害へとつながるでしょう。これが予告に示唆された新エリートに対する復讐。
We need to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the exalters have them.
じゃあ急いでサクリファイスをどうにかしないと。
I better not hear a boom after this.
渡すわけには。
サクリファイスを見つけ
You
て
know what? That's the same thing.
だがすまないな。そいつがお前たちのものとなることはない。
あの鼻持ちならないおじさまなのです。どうしてここに？
お嬢さん、言葉には気をつけた方がいい。
Nah, she's speaking straight facts.
レイブンロック家の人間。ということは、あの事件もあなたが。
お前のその顔を。
Oh, this has to do with the story, the agent story.
友人の最後については聞いている。誠に残念だよ。彼女がもう少し利口であればな。
Nah.
あなた様の目的は最初からこのサクリファイスでしたか。ずっと我々を尾行していたのですね。それも慎重に。
Don't say Hugo. Please don't say Hugo.
私としたことが。狼のシリオンはやはり鋭い。だがここまでうまくいったのはひとえに。
Yeah, because they were in cahoots. I just remembered that happened in the last stream, and I completely forgot about it until now. I forgot you guys were in cahoots. That's why he apologized. Fuck, I forgot. You know what? That was on me. Hugo takes one step forward, then walks over to Hartman's side. Oh yeah.
Hugo, あなた。
ハルトマン殿と俺は事前に取り決めを交わしたのだよ。そういうわけだから皆、どうかこのサクリファイスを俺たちに譲ってはくれないだろうか。もちろん拒否しても構わない。その場合はこちらも強引な手を使うしかなくなるがね。
What did this guy promise you?
あんた、その男に何をあげたの？
サクリファイスについて現時点で俺たちが知りうるすべてだ。もちろんあのコアについてもな。
でもどうしてそんなことを？
簡単なことさ。俺は上に行きたいんだ。こちらのハルトマン殿は俺にトップスへの仲間入りをするチャンスを約束してくださった。
Offered me a chance?
拒むやつがいると思うかね？
Doesn't seem right.
そんな参照会のことを調べると約束してくれたのは、モッキンバードができる限り世界に公平をもたらすべく存在するというあなたの言葉は、
Roll the faction.
全て 嘘だったというので
We
すか。
already have a falling out. We haven't even gotten you guys in the same team together yet.
お前は
Hey guys, stop playing the villain!
忠告してやったはずだ
Stop doubling
な
down!
人は誰しもが嘘をつく。誰もが皆真の目的を隠すべく軽率に虚言を浪することに慣れているのだ。
ヒューゴ、お前は
鮮やかな裏切りの一幕だな。お前たちのいさかいに横槍を入れるつもりはないのだが、少し道を開けてもらってもいいだろうか。俺の部下たちはそこのサクリファイスを取り出すために慎重を期す必要があるのだ。
あなたの思い通りにはさせないわ。ヒューゴ。
Shit! I had the hand on my keyboard. I was just waiting for I was expecting more.
目の前の戦闘に集中しろ。
電気強くなった時に絶対に成功しないわ。
くだらん。
I gotta stop playing with one hand. Hold on. Dabby! Oh, it just died.
お前たちの相手は目の前の数人でも、ましてや俺ですら。お前たちはレイブンロック家を、ひいてはトップス全体を敵に回したのだ。
電気がよく通るわ。
勝ち目などないのだよ。
通電成功。
Please die. They've already escaped through the fish show with a sacrifice. We have to catch up. Can't let them have the sacrifice. Guys, I'm not very athletic. Come on. Get one of you guys carry me. Oh god. Oh, something bad is going to happen. Oh no.
承知しました。
Hartman's mercenaries are quickly dealt with.
くそ、なかなか手強いな。ヒューゴ、
Should have bought more people.
さっと見ていないで、お前も手を貸したらどうだ。それと約束通り、サクリファイスのコアをさっさとよこせ。
はあ、約束？何のことやら皆目わからないな。キコ好きなのだろう。かつての仲間同士が反目し、猜疑心を深め対立する、そんなドラマを眺めるのが、他人が自分の腐りきった一族同様、獣さながらに目を血走らせて殺し合う様を見ていると、とっくに存在しない貴公の両親がいくらか楽になる。違うかね。
お前は何を言っている。
貴公のその表情、実にそそられる。全てがうまくいったと思い込んでいるところ、誠に恐縮だが、何もかもがペテンであり存在しないのだ。今感じている苦しみをしかと記憶しておくがいい。それは貴公らがあの時俺に与えた苦しみと同じものだ。
How many grudges have you accumulated, Hartman?
何のことだかさっぱりだ。
まだ俺の正体に気づいてないと見える。一つヒントをやろう。俺はヒューゴ・ブラド、レイブンロック。
バカな。お前が我が一族の人間だと。
認知されることのなかった落とし子として、俺の体には貴公と同じ血が流れている。
そうか。お前はあいつが残していた。くそ。確かあの時ちゃんと。
親愛なるおじ上、貴公は当主の地位にいるべきではない。レイブンロック家の継承資格を貴公は持っていないのだから。先代の子は全て殺したと思っていたようだが、申し訳ない。俺がまだ生きている以上、 俺こそがレイブンロック家の正当な継承者だ。
バカな。お前のような雑種に家督を継ぐ資格などあるものか。
それは貴公の一存ではどうにもならないな。エドモンド様は俺を大いに支持してくださっている。
エドモンド様だと。貴様
誰であるかは気になさらない。つまり俺が貴公よりうまくやる限りはレイブンロック家を継ぐことを喜んで後押ししてくださるだろ
う。なんだと。一族の本当の秘密も知らぬ貴様が。
貴公が思うよりはるかに知っているとも。そちらが働いた悪事の数々も含めてな。観念したまえ。勝ち目は万に一つもない。
くっそ。
つまりお芝居だったということなのですね。全てはこちらの変なおじさまをはめるためのもので。もう私にまで嘘をついて、次にやるときはきちんと事前に教えて。
ビビアン、俺のしてきたことは全てレイブンロック家を守備よく継承するため。そこに嘘はない。従ってまずはこの家督を横取りした野郎を殺して交換の憂いを立たねばならない。
その男を殺してはいけない。サクリファイスの秘密や参照会について聞き出す必要が。
何か勘違いしているようだな、ライカン。貴様が市長を選んだように俺はトップスを選んだのだ。少なくともこの時においてトップスの利益は俺の利益。自分の利益を損なうような真似はしない。サクリファイスの秘密もあのコアも全てエドモンド様にお渡しする。
なぜだ。
俺が手に入れるはずだったものを取り戻したいだけさ。運命が公平を出し惜しみするというなら俺は自ら手を伸ばしてそいつを掴み取りに行く。盗んででも奪ってでも騙してでも裏切ってでも俺は必ずやり遂げてみせる。
悪魔に魂を売ってもか。お前も知っての通りトップスと市政は犬猿の中だ。参照会が新エリート襲撃を企んでいるとしてトップスはそれを喜んで見物しているだけだろう。
メイフラワー家の威信と支持率は地に落ちるだろうな。そしてそれこそトップスが最も望んでいるものに他ならない。
襲撃を許せば多くの人が犠牲になるんだぞ。
そうだな。全く遺憾だと。だが俺が手を止める理由にはならない。エドモンド様が必要とされているものを全て手に入れレイブンロック家を継ぎ頂まで上り詰め、そしてそこから全てを変えるのだ。勝利を末永く確固たるものにするためには古い血肉を切り取る痛みに耐え。
This requires a lot of context for me to say, but Lycon, you gotta choke him out now.
それを誰かがやらなくてはいけないんだ。
Lycon! I don't think so. It's not too late for you to stop.
ヒューゴ、今ならまだ間に合うよ。あんたはまだ引き返せるって。
俺はもう道を選んだ。権力や金、そして力がなければ俺たちは何もできない。そんなことは全てモッキンバードが証明済みだろう。自分の力で不公平な世の中を変え金持ちの頭上に吊るされた剣となる。そんなものは全て妄想だ。俺たちなんぞあいつらから見れば小うるさいハエに過ぎない。モッキンバードはこれまで何一つ変えられず何一つ救えなかった。それは今もこの先だって変わらない。何もかも無意味だったんだよ。
Don't become the kind of person you hate. I understand your feelings, but don't be consumed by it.
ヒューゴが怒ってることも誰かを恨んでる気持ちもわかるけど、だからってその気持ちに屈しちゃダメだよ。
すまないプロ騎士。君の言わんとすることは分かっているつもりだ。だがこれは竜殺しの少年が悪しき竜になってしまうような物語じゃない。時には最初から悪しき竜となって鋭い爪と牙、そして破壊する力を手にしなければ勝ち目がないこともあるんだ。だから俺はこの手を怪我しこの身に罪業を背負って信玄そのものになる。
Oh my Oh my god. I'm not. You can do that? You can shoot! Hold on. Fucking. What was that beam? I thought he was wielding a scythe. What the fuck? Oh god, he's fucking countering. What? Wait, hold on, I clicked the wrong button. Wait. I'm still back at the B bit. No, I gotta focus. Hold on. Time used 17 minutes? It's already been that long in the area? No, focus. Okay, so he's got different moves than what I remembered from the last fight, that's for sure. Oh. Dude, they actually counted it this time, so you guys can watch. Was that supposed to be like an impairment? Hey, what was that? What was that with his legs? Is that how he shot us? No, focus. Focus. That was so cool! Is that gonna be his moveset in thing? Because if I remember correctly, Jane, fighting with Jane, Doppelganger Jane has the same like moves. Or like similar moves, not entirely. Not the same, not exactly the same. I don't have them. I'm very bad at. Hold on. Let's see if I can make Lycon do the final attack. The final hit, I guess. Jesus Christ! Nice! I did it.
なかなかやるようだな。しかし、俺にも俺なりの手段ってものがある。
Good jump off. Oh, unless you're going Python.
何をするつもりです？
こういう二択はどうかね。
We did end up being hostage. See, this is.
最愛のパエトーン様か。
See, this is why he went for the apology.
忘れたか？お前に盗みを教えたのが誰か。
コアは返すのです。ですから、パエトーン様には。
実に残念だ。この後に及んで俺がまだ約束を守ると思っているのかね。そうとも、これが本当の俺だ。どうだ、命は尊いんだろう。殺意が湧いてきたのではないか。いい加減聖人君子ぶるのをやめたらどうだ。
お前はやはり罪悪の種子とも呼ぶべきもの。そいつが花を咲かせ 実を結ぶことを阻止せねば。やむを得ない時には。
Wait, they're hiding garments.
どうした？やれよ、裏切り者！
プロ騎士様、お怪我はございませんか？
Wait, I'm fine. Never thought things would take a turn like this. Wait.
私は大丈夫だよ。でもこんなことになるなんて。
パエトーン様、ごめんなさい。ヒューゴがまさかあなたにあんなことをするなんて思いもしなかったのです。本当に申し訳ありません。
It's okay. It's not your fault, Vivian. Something isn't right. It's not your fault.
そんなのビビアンのせいじゃないんだから気にしないで。
私がもっと早く気づいていれば。
Vivian quietly walks to the edge of the rooftop. She hesitates for a long time and finally looks down. Naturally, nothing's there.
ヒューゴは？
下はフォローでございます。もしお望みとあれば、人を手配して遺体を探させます。
そのつもりはないのです。
私個人の率直な意見をお許しください、ビビアン様。ヒューゴの裏切りに対してあなた様はさほど負の感情を抱いておられないように見受けられます。
当然私に隠していたことには腹が立っています。けれどこの数年間、ヒューゴは私にとって家族も当然だったのです。私はきっとヒューゴがまだ生きていると思います。
His injuries were so severe, I don't think. Yeah, perhaps he's still alive. Not gonna lie, I'm under the implication he's still alive. Like, Mater thinking aside to him being a playable, his whole shtick situation thing, I don't think he would have gone for the suicide method, or at least like choosing to be forcibly downed.
私も実はヒューゴがまだ
So
生きて
hi
るんじゃない
Maycon,
か
how
っ
are you
て。
today?
申し訳ございませんが、これはお伝えしておかなければなりません。ヒューゴが生きている可能性はございません。私はこの手で確かに彼の心臓を貫きました。
みんな少しいい？あのハルトマンって人が見当たらないわ。多分さっきの混乱に乗じて逃げたんだと思う。
なんたる失態。プロ騎士様をお守りすることに終身するあまり、あの男に注意を払うことを失念してお
No,
り
you
まし
did
た。
your job, that's okay.
私もよ。でも大丈夫だと思う。あの人が何をしたのか、私たちはもう知っているから。彼は代償を払うことになるわ。
ええ、私も後ほど市長閣下に報告いたします。彼が逃げおせるとは到底思えません。それでは全て終わったことですし、我々は引き上げるといたしましょう。
Meanwhile, not far away stands a mysterious figure. Oh, it's the mysterious lady!
障害が消えた。彼女もこれを喜ぶでしょう。始まりの主が我らをお導きくださいますように。
恐怖、苦痛、絶望、そして破滅。それが私に見えた未来。パエトーン様。
After exiting the holo, Lycon takes his leave while Vivian returns to the video store with us, but for some reason she remained silent the entire way. There was a point where she cried, but I don't know if that was like in referring to anything. Also, if a tragedy did happen, Vivian would have seen it. Oh, I don't know. But that CG just then gave me major like Castro's energy. Are you okay, Vivian? You've been a little out of it. Are you okay? Well, Python, I'm fine, just a little distracted. For what happened, you deserve some rest. Yeah, I need more time to think about 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 and the 𝐢𝐧𝐼𝐧. From what I know about 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨, he could have easily taken down someone like Hartman. There was no need for him to put on such a show. That's what I'm saying. He deliberately used you as a hostage, but I don't think he ever intended to harm you. What 𝐢𝐧𝐼𝐧 said in the end, I don't know. Something feels off in that business with the sacrifice core. Maybe there's some deeper, more terrible secret behind all of this. I have some more requests. Might sound a bit strange, but can I stay at the video store for a few days? I just don't want to be alone right now. Sure, of course, if you need, of course. We sleep together. Well, or if that's too much for you, I'm pretty sure Belle has a couch. Well, I mean, wait. She's a guest, meaning that we should give her the bed? Unless we have a spare bedding somewhere. Python? Y'all, do you guys get visitors much? Do you guys get anyone sleeping over? I'm not comfortable with leaving you alone like this anyway. Thank you. Sleep on the couch. I'm gonna disturb on Python. Oh, she chose to sleep on the couch, okay. Are you sure? The bed is big enough for the both of us. We're gonna find that everything was just a dream. How wonderful would that be? Priorities with the past. A completed. Right, so that means if we sleep. Oh yeah, so I forgot. It's A, so there'll be a part B. If we sleep, that's it. Is it? Much has happened. My head is a mess. Oh shit! It is. Wait, that isn't the sequence that I saw. Why is this 𝐢𝐧𝐼𝐧's point of view? What? That's cool though. I get to see, wait! I get to see it from his point of view, meaning, so it is sibling based. So if you play as 𝐲, Belle gets the bring it. Okay. Okay. Season. Oh, it says season 1. Okay, well, if that did end up being the case, there was only 1 hour left of the main story. I thought there'd be a little bit more, but I guess I forgot about the A bit, so there would be a second part. Rest comfortably. Just Grace's body. Very close to the camera. Oh shit, okay, that means I'll have time to do anby's story as well then. Mockingbird a bit too active lately? He looks so cool here though. Oh, he's got a scarf here. Biggest fan art, saw it elsewhere. The OG poster probably ain't got permission to use it. I better take it down. Guys, remember, never repost unless the creator says it's okay to, and even then, always make sure to credit. Credit is important. Oh, there's the Astro. Oh yeah, I forgot the trust event because I haven't finished the thing. Not gonna lie, the story was very thrown together. I'm hoping, just because it was the first part, they tried to do a lot of like exposition. So the second part might be a little bit, well, like I guess when the next patch that comes out, huh? It might be a bit more fleshed out because we have Hugo and Vivian as the banners, and they might also get agent stories too. Because there was a lot that happened. Also, as soon as like the epilogue, they try to put it together, try to wrap it up. It's the first time we got a part A. No, the last one was okay. That means we'll get 2 different covers. I was just gonna say, will we get a different cover for the next one? We should. Yeah, there's 2 bits for all of them. Really? But it didn't feel like it. I feel. Which bit was? Ah, okay. Okay, for the pacing for the rest of these, it made more sense. That's why I didn't feel like A-B bit, 2 parts. I haven't seen these covers in like a hot minute, not gonna lie, so it's refreshing to see them again. Wait, I never saw the doodles on these ones. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, the other thing too is like the special episodes in between. Are they gonna use the same artist for all the special episodes? This looks like the same artist for all 3 of them. And then for the artists for the main Python story, it's all different. I really like the cover of this one. I think it's so cool. Yeah, okay. Well, to be fair, right? The momentum of the story got fucked up because of me again. It's like with Star Rail too, with how I was doing the story along the way while I was overseas. The momentum of it got a little bit fucked up. If I did it all in one go, if I really stuck and just did like 12 hours of the story, I don't think the story was 12 hours. How many streams did I do? 6? Like 8 hours? Just did it for 8 hours straight forward. It probably would have been a bit more cohesive in my brain, but I had spread it out throughout the week. Because that doesn't really feel like a cliffhanger. I just feel unsatisfied. But I think that's just I have like a lot more questions. Okay. We'll go straight to anby's story then, because I guess the other reason why it's the momentum of it is a bit ruined is because I didn't do the story in between. Okay. Spoiler warning for Soldier Zero, anby's agent story. For anyone that doesn't want spoilers, please click off the stream now. If not, please stay and watch it with me, because it sounds very sad. Very sad. Sorry, why is his voice? I short circuit whenever a character is talking while I'm talking. What happened? Is General Chop doing okay?
チョップ大将に何かあったの？
いや、何もないよ。多分、大したことではないと思う。
What does that mean?
ただ、チョップ大将から聞いたんだ。11号がしばらくラーメンを食べに来ていないらしい。僕たちの方にも連絡がないだろう。
Maybe she's on a mission. Maybe she's busy with something.
何か大切な用があるのかも？
用事。けれどリンにも連絡がないのは引っかかるな。今まで任務中でも返信をくれることはあっただろう。少し心配だ。
Maybe she's with Inky.
仲間と一緒ならいいんだけれど。
A few days ago, Trigger visited Scott Outpost. Suddenly, Trigger, Pov? What? Not mistaken, you're back to inquire about Soldier 11 again. When was the last time you got some shut-eye? Closed right now. What? Because Trigger's blind. Damn! Well, I'm assuming she's blind because I saw spoilers about, like, something to do with her eyes. But I guess, either we'll hear it from Atia or her agent story. Because she has an agent story coming out, right? But I heard she's got a... She's blinded, she's got, like, corruption in eyes. Close right now. Don't worry, I'm fine, and I can't rest until I confirmed her whereabouts. Recently, she keeps getting redeployed, and I haven't been able to contact her, which is very unusual. We are colleagues, after all, so I thought perhaps you might have some information. You're in luck, however, I want you to promise me something. Push yourself too hard and go get a good night's sleep, for her sake, if nothing else. Thanks, I'll do it for you too, Ray. Now you say that to everyone, but fine, here goes. Someone who looked a lot like Soldier 11 was spotted in Hollow Zero, according to the eyewitness account. She was with some armed individuals who were not Defense Force personnel. I'll send you the precise coordinates. Are you heading out now, Trigger? Let's go. Wait, Trigger? Wait, we're playing as Trigger in the... Okay. What's her thing? Attack character or shares the same attribute. Okay. Crit? Her days dealt with... Wait, is she crit scaling? No, I just want to read her thing. Ooh, girl. Oh! Oh! They don't have a third pose. I noticed that anby and Polkra don't have a third pose. Damn! Damn! This reminds me of Astra. From this angle then. So cute. I thought she'd do more with like her gun, I'll be honest. But I guess because it's so fucking massive, you can't really swing that around the place, could you? Because the others don't do that. Yeah, Ellen doesn't do it. It's just posing. She's got a big weapon. Yeah, Astra moves it around flawlessly. Sokaku moves it around, or she spins with it. It's mainly in the same position. I have a big weapon? Average size. Yeah, Korin just holds it. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't try to move her weapon very much. Does she only keep it there? The other reason for it? I thought she'd have like a cooler sniper. Okay, you know what? in their defense, right? In Hoyo's defense, her animations in battle are fucking crazy. So I get why they wouldn't do much here. It's in battle where she like shines the best. Like, I give them that. Oh god. Okay, not as much. Okay, it's only like I'm pretty sure it's only. Oh, never mind. It's all here. I was gonna say, Miyuu is like the only character I feel like that has like a paragraph of like shit for their skills. Harmonizing shot, Tartarus. Tartarus? Persona 3. I'm just gonna vibe it out again. I don't want to read. I don't want to read. Would it be stupid for me to do this? Story team? If our third unlock is just anby again. She just switches clothing mid-battle. Will the game let me? Are we gonna get anby in this? Can I just double stun? I'm sorry, I prefer story team, I can't help it. Like, I probably should do Haramasa. Actually, I wouldn't mind doing that just to see what it's like. No, but if I do that, then I'll want to pull for trigger. Nah, double stun. That sounds funny. I'll see if I can solo trigger. There was something I wanted to say before. What was I thinking? I can't remember. Okay. Double stun suffering. Let's hope that... Nah, it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Ellen's story I soloed. Why can't I do it here? What, just because triggers a stun? I'm very curious to see what fighting a big boss with trigger is like, because her staggers are crazy here. Like, look at that. Story team. That's so cool. Oh, she does like no damage. You know what, no one's on me. Double stun. It's gonna take a little bit longer than usual. That's okay. Oh, no, too far. Just do more damage if I shoot from further away. Oh yeah, see, not stunning here, but... I like how her voice Sounds like it's from through a intercom. Intercom? That doesn't feel right. Was it good? I'm like far away. Like she's like Break. She's supposed to be a sniper, so whenever you try to talk with like or communicate with a sniper, they're from like far away. I like that they do that with the old voice line. Bro, we're under attack. Bro. Oh, you got dogged. Oh, some juicy captures an enemy. Oh, you got. Oh. They hit me from the defense force. It's 100 other people. You can't go dishing out vigilante justice, can you? I don't need to get my hands dirty. I just need to leave you in a place where no one can find you. Remove your protective gear. But with the corruption here that takes your life. Jesus Christ! Wearing military uniform like yours, that intriguing face. The others already restrained her and took her away. Took her that way. Thank you for cooperation. Dumps the butt of a gun hard against the enemy's mask. Ugh! The fake soldier's wailing doesn't save him from being forcibly put to sleep. Sending him into a peaceful oblivion was an act of mercy. 99. Fucking hell.
11号
あの狙撃手をやれ。
私の前で彼女をさらおうなど了解
No, that was new. That was new. Hold on, I wasn't ready to see that. That was a different animation, y'all. Hold on. How do you... With that attack, that doesn't trigger the thing, though. How do you... Okay, we're just gonna have to learn with this one. Oh, there's more. No, that's still the same. I want to vibe it out. Come on, I can figure out her kit for vibing. Oopsie.
粛清する弱点を死にこの弾が終点へと導く変流の修正を行いスタンバイ制圧する後期見抜いてみせます追撃は今です弾道を計算中了解どこかに行ってほころびが見えるこれが戦いの戦術
double stun
戦術支援レディ弱点を死に変流の修正を行います
I gotta figure her out. Hold on. I can see her bar goes yellow. I think I might have to finally read it. That might be the aftershock thing where you're supposed to use her outside or off-field. Or get her to work off-field. Amidst all the etheric turbulence, Trigger catches sight of the Soldier 11. He feels different. Soldier 11 is not acting like her usual self. Oh, that's a quick hit.
そんななぜです彼女があなたたち相手に遅れを取るとは思えません一体
I Third time's the charm.
なぜです。彼女があなたたちの相手に遅れを取るとは思えません。一体彼女に何をしたのですか。
Her by sniper. She is.
彼女を解放しなさい。さもなく実力行使に出ますよ。
Oh, her little red. She's angry.
貴様の友人はもう助かるまい。シルバーの復活は止められない。
Just as Trigger fires a shot, the enemy vanishes into a fissure with Soldier 11 in his arms. While enemies begin closing in, by the time Trigger finishes dealing with them, the fissure is already closed.
シルバーの復活。一体どういう意味が。
No. No more double stun team? Oh, what a shame. Hick. Relay a message to the captain when you have the time. Hick. Using a ball value starting today. Going on vacation together without me. I'd reckon my brain tried to figure out what I did to upset you. You know, it's not like that. I know, Such 11, have you found her yet? She doesn't tell the captain about this just yet. She's already got enough on her plate. You don't need my help. Appreciate the offer, but it won't be necessary. I don't want to kick the hornet's nest after all. Am I the kick or the hornet's nest? I wonder who this is. You'll think of me whenever you talk about hornets. Whenever I talk about hornet, never mind. There's more. What does Silver's revival mean? Sounds like a new 𝐢𝐼 album. The sleep to report that you've lost your sense of humor. Silver's revival or whatever. Want me to ask about it on internet? You're the best. Always miss hearing your sweet voice. Oh, stop it, you. Someone who actually needs it. Are they flirting? What was that? A few days later, Trigger receives a call from a companion. He's already reached out the informant through internet. A young woman on 6th Street holding a fried chicken burger. I can recognize the smell of a fried chicken burger. Oh, we're walking around as her! Yeah, for free? Her high ponytail is gorgeous. Let's slowly make our way over. Trigger's final shot from sniping stance will never initiate a chain attack. I assume so. But there was another animation that I saw that was different, but I don't know if I just hallucinated for like a split second and it wasn't actually that different. But it sucks that's not the case, but I can also understand why they would do that. God, see, Trigger's so tall. Oh my gosh. Like, I get why they wouldn't do that because it'd be very strong. But it's a shame because she's a sniper. So that when you go to do that chain attack, she does like her little thing. But then I also understand how the you know what? Hi, 𝐢𝐵. Oh, the fucking turd. That's funny. Go with that burger. Go with that burger, wait.
ごめんなさい。チキンバーガーが目印だったのに、お腹が空いたから食べてしまったの。見つけてくれてありがとう。じゃあ、シルバーの復活を止めに行きましょう。あなたの名前は？自己紹介のタイミングを失いましたからね。それ以前に、あなたが信用に値するかどうか、まだ決めかねておりますが。そう。そんなに悲しい小姉を出さないでください。初対面な上にインターネットで知り合ったとあれば警戒してもおかしくはないでしょう。論より証拠、情報を開示するのが先かと存じますが。ですが、あなたから懐かしい感覚がすることも否定できません。顔は見えませんが、友人を思い出させるのです。今まさに 危機に陥っている彼女を。彼女は連れ去られた。そうでしょう。あなたはどこまでご存知なのです？今起きてることについてはあなたほど詳しく知らないわ。私の名前はアンビー。聞いたことがあるかもしれないけど、今は亡きシルバー小隊の隊長アンビーよ。あなたが
Oh, so Orange is shocked.
それが11号の代わりに死んだのが私。彼女の件で私にも責任がある理由。
Died?
すぐには信用できないと言っても。
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't watched like any of the shorts or anything like that, the YouTube videos.
警戒心が強い人に会ったことがあるから。フォロー
I
で
haven't
会いま
watched
しょう。
anything in a while.
論より証拠だもの。
フォローですか？
私はおしゃべりが得意じゃないから、行動で理解してもらう方がきっと早いわ。私が戦ってるところを見てくれればそれでいい。
You're that anby. Sorry, I can't trust you yet. Looks like I must earn your trust. You understand what I mean? Still, let's head back and prepare. And she just changes her. Oh, we're playing as zombie now all of a sudden. I'm stuck. I am stuck. Oh, I was actually scared for a second. I couldn't get out. Oh, that would have been so bad. I just soft locked myself in an agent story. Imagine. Hi. You still haven't gone back to the cutting hairs. Have I imposed too much? Sorry, I'll help out around the shop. Actually, please don't. Every time you sort videotapes, 18 has to go through and relabel them. Oh, 18. Are you Nicole? Oh, having a fight. No, I would never fight with Nicole. Aw, that's cute. But, cop and sticky situation. I don't want to drag the cutting hairs into it. Dragging us into it is okay, just not them. That's not what I meant. I'll bring you burgers too. Anby, what? You can stay here as long as you want. If you need help, we'll always be there for you. I understand, thank you. Formulated I need to keep. I can store her for a bit, but I can't keep it from her forever, you know. That's so cute though. If Anby's away for too long, Nicole gets worried. Aww. That was a very small interaction, but we got so much like little things from it. Second animation you referred to is the rolling dodge in the sniper stance, which allows for free dodge counters. I think so? Oh no, I got that one. I remember doing that one in the last stream. It was like going out of the sniping stance. I thought I saw a different animation, but the more that I think about it, it's probably hallucination. I'll just see if I can. We'll see if I choose to read the description or not. If we get trigger in thing again and I can look at a thing, I'll read it. If not, I'll just wait for when she comes out as well. Anby, are you going out? Juice, burgers, milk, burgers, or anything? Wow, they're really pushing on the burger thing. Bother you this time, Proxy. We don't need milk or burgers. We just want you to return safe and sound. Bye bye, Anby. Double stun team? Double stun! Let's go! Oh no, it's silly Anby. She has to. Ah, that's cool. At least it's not my Anby. My Anby's fucking horrible. She's horribly built. Oopsie. I triggered them as explosives, but I still left it. Oh, there she is. Double stun. Very punctual. This makes soldiers who are late do push-ups. Jesus Christ! Soldier 11 is the same. As long as I know her, she's never missed an appointment. We'll find her. Trigger. Can I call you Trigger? Please do. I don't have any nicer sounding names. Carefully observe my movements. Look over you when I deem it necessary. Double stun! Double stun! Double stun!
えています。エーテルサイト起動。
ダメ、敵が弱すぎる。この程度じゃ私の戦いを披露したうちに入らない。
Too weak, 𝐢𝐴 says. Jesus.
あなたはそういうことを言わないタイプかと。
Me too. I didn't expect that one either.
変流の修正を行います。制圧する後期です。なるほど。
Hi Sean, how are you today? What I missed? I just finished the main story with ZZZ. And it ended on a cliffhanger, so I'll have to wait for the second part of it in the next patch of the game's update. So, but I'm feeling very left unsatisfied, just because I have like too many questions. Mistaking it? You really are that anby.
生死の狭間で半ば本能的に醸成されるもの。履歴書や建前よりもごまかしが効かないものでしょう。あなたと11号は攻撃のパターンもエーテルの使い方もほぼ完全と言っていいほどに一致しておりました。信じられません。まるであなたたちは
姉妹よ。もっとも姉妹という言葉の意味に同じ素体から作られたクローンが含まれるならだけど、
それはつまりシルバー正体に関する軍内部の噂は全て事実なのですか？
あなたはどこまで知ってるの？
シルバー正体がもう存在しない。
I'm doing this backwards, aren't I? What I should have done was watched the videos.
そのようなことができるはずありません。
So the teaser videos before this patch's release well, started on the main story and then reached a point where we first see Trigger and anby. Stop there, do this agent story, and then continue. Wait, what are the chances that when we go to get Trigger's agent story, like how much, like surely it's like separate, right? Because it's Trigger, or we just be her backstory. It might be a case where it's just not like related to the plot at all. Because the whole Silver Company thing here seems to be very like prevalent with the I forgot their names. With what was going on with the Ravenlock family. Alrighty, you know what? It's different going backwards. Like I take it.
私の知る限りでは知能構造体以外はみんな生物学的手段が生まれてくるはずよ。
Storks.
コウノトリの伝説だってそう。だから一人作るのも100人作るのも結局のところあまり変わらないわ。
そ
れは何かの冗談でしょうか？
ええ、ごめんなさい。面白い冗談が言えなくて。
It's okay, anby, you made me laugh.
いえ、私の方こそ申し訳ございません。軍にそこまでの技術力はないと思っていましたので驚きました。兵士の量産、そんなことが可能なのであればなぜ？
クローンという肉の壁があるのにどうして替えの利かない人間の兵士が死地に送られるのかでしょ。
せめてもっと控えめな表現で言いたかったものですから。
大丈夫、私はこんなことで怒ったりしないわ。クローンはコストが高いから。彼らはきっとこう答えるでしょうね。一人で戦場を左右できるシルバー正体の兵士、その一人当たりのコストは優秀な将校を育成するのにかかる調位金を含めた全額と比べてもそう変わらないはずよ。肉体や意識は重要じゃない。価値があるのは抜きんでた身体能力や頭脳、反射神経、完全に解析されないまま研究が中止になったことでそれはより貴重になった。量産しても優秀な素質が完璧に継承されるとは限らなかったから。そして彼らはこう言うの。欠陥品に 兵士としての価値はない。
アンビ、私はそういうつもりでは。
ええ、分かってる。でもそういうつもりの人もいるわ。私たちを利用しようとする人たちは常にいるの。だからシルバー正体は滅んだのかもしれない。私はあの人たちのことを許すつもりはないわ。誰一人として。私にとって唯一の幸運はこの不幸そのもの。シルバー正体の壊滅と一緒にこの罪深い技術も失われたから。少なくともそう思ってた、今までは。
シルバーの復活。この技術を蘇らせた人物。
Wait, that's really bad.
11号が拉致されたのもこの件が関係している。今の状況ではそう推測するのが妥当でしょうね。しかし私が知る限りでは当時の資料は全て焼却されたはずです。もしや防衛軍の内部に。いえ、違いますね。
どうしたの？
もし軍が秘密裏に技術を復活させようとしているのなら、11号を拉致するという回りくどい手段を取る必要はありません。仲間だからこそわかります。彼女は上層部からの命令であればおとなしく手術台に横たわるでしょうから。
そう、今の彼女はそういう感じなのね。
彼女は忠実な兵士の模範です。あなたの記憶の中の11号とは違うのですか？
私の記憶に11号という名前はないわ。あるのは。
Nope. I like that they try to add in more sound effects on time.
これほどに。
このエーテリアスたちを追い込むような陣形知ってるわ。
何ですって？
シルバー正体の遺産の一つよ。前線で直接戦うよりもこういうことが得意な姉妹がいたの。とにかく先に敵を倒しましょう。この裏にいるのはおそらく私たちが探してる人物のはずよ。 TWCA3 式。
あの陣形の名前ですか？
Sorry, I'm trying to read the text. Don't die. God damn it. Please! You're like a hatred. There you go. Fucking. Oh, humiliating. Oh, I can get this in battle. This little... I don't actually know the names of the enemies. The little shield generator ass fuckers. I'm never prepared to fight them. I can see why her, you know, I'm thinking of this again. Why her sniper stance doesn't trigger a full thing, because she requires a full... She requires a full animation. Because if you're doing a basic attack, you need to do a full animation versus if you use this EX animation, it triggers immediately. Okay. You know what? I'm sure she does more damage than my usual anby. How would trigger... Actually, no, I should focus on something. Sorry, I'm just thinking of how trigger works in like team setup. So I was thinking of with like Astra. Because I still don't own Volcra, So I don't know what it's like doing off-field studying. And in Trigger's case, it seems to be, yeah. Oh. Oh! Who is that? Is that another...
アンビ、あの人が着ているのは
当時のシルバー正体の制服よ。
Oh, I have a bad feeling.
では追いかけましょう。
Oh, the old uniform? Cutscene? Inside a lab tucked away in a building somewhere.
さすがは隊長ね。あの身のこなし、昔と変わらない。本当に眩しいわ。私、あの人の欠陥品にならなってもいい。
For some reason, I just got made to like misside that game. I don't know much about it, but I got reminded of it.
ええ、薬持ってきて。
Oh, there's another one.
入れた。欠陥品中の欠陥品が。口の月は神経まで使えなくなったの。もっと丁寧にやりなさい。どうして痛みって感覚の残ってる部分が少ないほど強く感じるのかしら。不思議。
What the fuck?
こんな難しい質問。
Wait, your name's
あなた
Twiggy?
に答えられるわけないわね。バカだから。もういいわ。そんな情けない声出さないで。それより私たちの実験体はまだ生きてる？ここにいたのね。今の名前は11号だったかしら。可愛くない名前。でもお顔は本当に可愛い。可愛らしくてかわいそう。今の私とあなたに共通点があるとしたらこの顔だけね。あなたと違ってツイッキーに手足はもうないの。私はもうシルバー正体の完璧な隊員じゃない。実験のためには完全な体じゃないといけないの。
Are these?
だからあなたが必要なのよ。
Oh,
どうしてこうなったか
what did she call them? The inferior ones?
知ってるでしょ。あの日
Ones that were disposed because they
あ
weren't
な
good
た
enough?
が来なかった日、アンビー隊長はね、自分と引き換えにあなたを助けたのよ。
Oh wait, no, something else happened.
彼女ほど強い人でも一人しか助けられなかった。なんで助かったのがあなたなの？どうしてツイッキーじゃなかったの？ねえ教えて。どうして？みんな死んだ。私はいくつもの死体に押しつぶされた。発見された時、私の手足は侵食が進んでてね。動けなかったの。抵抗もできなかった。
I know what I'm doing after we finish this story. I gotta watch that video.
びっくりさせないで。死にたいの？はいはい、分かってるわよ。あいつらが今日のブツを取りに来たんでしょ。ちょっと片付けてくるわ。話の続きは後にしましょう。
Meanwhile, outside the lab, anby and Trigger press their ears against the frosty steel door, listening closely for any sounds inside.
11号はここに閉じ込められているようですね。ここからのプランではどう動きますか？
プランは
続きはあちらでお話ししましょう。
What's the current plan? Very simple, I don't need a map to explain it. Infiltrate the place and rescue Soldier 11. Yeah, that's pretty straightforward. Oh, go on, I'm listening. That's it. Yeah, there you go. That's the whole plan. Yep, please provide support from outside. Former captain, reminder. Something I have to settle alone. If anyone can do it, it's me. This is how Silver Squad always operates. I'm the captain, and so that's how it's always been done. However, back then, there was usually a backup plan. Twiggy was always in charge of the backup plans. If I'm not mistaken, she's the enemy we're facing now, right? I don't know why she's become like this. The backup plans, what's the style? First feign weakness before turning tables with unorthodox tactics, where no cost is too great to regain the upper hand. Does sound like a proper backup plan. After all, it's a plan that would only be utilized when every other option has been exhausted. Don't try to be here, but if anything happens to you, you won't be able to save Soldier 11 on your own, right? I understand, and I'll be careful. I mean, Sneeps into... Sneeps? Sneep? The alternative to sneaking, just walking in through the front door. That's sneaking. Sneaks into the lab through an unguarded air duct. The metal ducts are freezing cold, stinging her skin.
ここはとても寒いのね。外からでもわかります。空気の匂いも妙ですね。ドンタタタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタタタンタンタンタンタンタン。
Thanks, there's no BGM. That was helpful. Oh.
隠れられますか？大丈夫。ここは暗いから。それに機械の音も大きいし、気づかれないと思う。あら？まだ目が覚めてないの？11号。
It's been a hot minute since I've seen Soldier 11 in a cutscene.
の実験もしたけど、このくらいでギブアップなんてしないわよね。ねえ。末っ子だから甘えん坊なのね。でもダメ。ツイッキーお姉ちゃんと一緒に遊びましょう。そうそうそうでなくっちゃ。話の続きをしましょう。私どこまで話したかしら。ああ、そうだった。手足をなくした私が優しいゴミあさりに拾われたってとこね。優しい人たちだったな。あの人たち私を売ったのよ。でも残念。買い手の足りない頭じゃ私みたく手足のない肉塊の使い道は想像できなかったみたい。だからまた売られた。私は闇市に流れていろんな商品や曰く付きのブツ、特殊な改造を施されたボンプと一緒にオークションにかけられた。
At least you went alone. with a bamboo too.
シルバー正体って血と肉でできたボンプみたいだなって気づいたの。肉と金属の唯一の違いはもっと痛いってこと。そして私は彼女に出会った。彼女は闇市で手足のない私を買い取るとお腹を切り開いて臓器を確認したの。知ってるでしょ？私たちには麻酔が効かない。痛すぎて死んじゃうかと思った。その時彼女は微笑んだ。今思うと私の体の異常に気づいたんでしょうね。彼女は元軍医だった。軍を除隊させられてから闇医者をやってるそうよ。シルバー正体のことはよく知ってるから私を助けてくれるって。その後は何度も手術を受けて機械の体を手に入れたわ。安物のパーツでも別によかった。戦うつもりはなかったし、だって字を書いたり計算ができれば十分だったから。私の価値は私の記憶。壊れてなかったのは脳だけだから。だから覚えてるの。家の感覚、姉妹たちと過ごした日々、私たちに向けられる期待、全部覚えてる。 隊長がいれば私たちシルバー正体はずっと最強だって。研究を手伝って私自身の手で姉妹たちをこの世に迎えたこともちゃんと記憶にあるわ。あの闇医者は独自のつてで不完全な研究資料を見つけた。あとは私の記憶の断片をたどりながら検証しようぎなってシルバー正体の技術を再現できたの。全部覚えててよかった。生き残りで全てを覚えてる私がシルバー正体を復活させなくちゃ。それが使命。ここは私たちの家だから。それで私の計画気に入ってくれた？アンビー隊長、いつ気づいたの？私の子犬がとっくに気づいてたわ。指示を飛ばしてもう人を呼ばせてる。隊長が会いに来てくれて本当に嬉しい。ちゃんと話しておかなきゃってずっと思ってた。
My eyes like going crazy.
その後でちゃんと話を聞くわ。欲しいなら取りに来て。
Anby rushes out of the lab and reunites with Trigger. My head was not on my desk. What the fuck, bro? Criminal work right there. Please hit the right one. Fucking hell. Okay. Hold on. My mouse is... Wait, my mouse is... Hold on. For some reason my mouse isn't working in battle. There you go. Okay. I had it locked on and I didn't realize. I never used it, that's why. I was wondering why I couldn't switch targets. Fuck's sake. Fuck lock on, bro. I hate lock on. Back with an omelet. There's been too many clone types in this game. Yes, this is the agent story, so the whole shtick is cloning and stuff like that, which is all I know. Beyond that, I don't know because I didn't watch the teaser video that they had before the character release. God, those free dodges are insane. But I get that's kind of the point because yeah, her aftershock here is supposed to be like off field, so whenever you do use her on field, you want to like be able to dodge and shit like that. But she can't do much beyond that. She seems to be utilized best off field. Okay. Spicy honey mustard on omelet smacks. Enjoy your meal.
うるさいわねバカ。どっちの味方かなんて。私は私の味方に決まってるでしょ。ただあなたは私が作ったからアンビー隊長の全盛期を知らないのね。あんなことがあったんだもの。忘れると思っていたのに。
He's really going for that family. Recreating her family, but then she's abusive to like her first creation. Like a toxic mother. Nah, hold on, wait, hold on. Huh?
あなたが生きてること今日まで知らなかった。私はいつも戦闘が一番苦手だったから。そんな私が生き残るなんて隊長が予想できなかったのは当然ね。 あなたは戦闘が苦手だったわけじゃない。たとえ力が足りなくても、それを補ってあまりある頭脳があったわ。そうね。あなたがそう言ってくれたこと、もちろん覚えてるわ。私を残すよう研究員を説得してくれたし、自分の価値を正しく評価してって励ましてもくれた。そう、私には価値がある。今になってそれを理解したわ。役立たずは簡単に死ねるけど、私は違う。私には大切な価値があるから。そしてそれを見出してくれる誰かがきっと現れるの。昔のあなたみたいに時々思うの。私がシルバー招待じゃなかったらって。ただの新エリート市民だったら今頃はホワイトスター学会にいたかも。特定のフォローにおけるエーテルの3つの形態とか研究してたのかな。私は確かに頭が回るけど、賢さにもいろんなタイプがあってね。利益を奪い合い、嘘を見抜き、限られたリソースでこの世界を生き抜く知恵なんて、シルバー招待で育った私は持ってなかった。全部この数年で少しずつ学んだけどね。辛かったのね。それがあなたがこんなことをする理由。理由なんて必要ないわ。少なくともあなたを説得する必要はないもの。私はただスポンサーを納得させられたらそれでいいから。あなたは誰よりシルバー招待の罪深さを知ってるはず。こんな技術は二度と使われるべきじゃない。罪深い。あなたや私、そして姉妹たちがみんな罪を背負ってるって言いたいの。
I think you listened to that full.
罪そのものよ。だから私たちは滅ぶべきだって。少なくとも罪の中で生き続けてはいけないわ。ああ、なるほど。勉強になったわ、隊長。ハンバーガーを食べて、映画を見て、仕事を見つけて、人とデートするのが私たちのすべきことだった。手足をなくして、痛めつけられて、売り飛ばされて、必死に生き残るべきじゃなかったわけね。アンビー隊長、あなたのことは好きだし、何があっても嫌いになんてなったりしないわ。でもね、だからって私の前でそんなことを軽々しく口にしないで。私の居場所は分かってる。そうでしょ。私がどこに住んでいて、どんなハンバーガーを食べて、どんな映画を見て、どんな人と会っているのか全部知ってるんでしょ。なら私を探しに来て、ツイキ。私はあなたの隊長。あなたにふさわしい罰を私が直々に与えるわ。そして一緒に罪を償う。隊長、あなたがさらなる過ちを犯す前に、事態が深刻になる前に見つけられてよかった。ツイキ、ちゃんと話さないといけないことがたくさんあるけど、それはまた今度にするわ。今は。
Conversation is interrupted. Anby is stunned to see a body tossed in front of her. Soldier 11. She's pale, but there are still signs of life in her and she's breathing faintly.
お気に入りを返してあげる。これで貸し借りはなしよ。アンビ、スイッキー、貸し借りなしって言ったの。今後二度と隊長面してお説教なんてしないで。
He kicks the limp Soldier 11 on the ground. Anby quickly lifts her up and hands her the trigger.
11号、起きてください。11号。アンビ、彼女の容体は極めて危険です。直ちにフォローから脱出いたしましょう。分かった。ツイッキー、必ず戻ってくるわ。あなたを一人にはしない。 ち悪い。やめてって言ったでしょ。私と同じ顔がいらないおせっかいを焼いてこようとするのは耐えられない。石灰は焼いてないわ。顔は慣れてくれたらいいのだけど。行きましょう、トリガー。
Twiggy stands and watches as anby leave.
ねえ、あの人につなげて。私だって分かってるわ。仲介抜きにスポンサーと直にやり取りすることが危ないってことくらい。でも見たでしょ、彼女が集めたクズじゃ何も変えられないの。唯一のチャンスはアンビーが弱くなってることよ。あの全てを顧みず壊し尽くすような最大の強みとも言える戦い方を彼女は捨てた。今のアンビーは家族を養ってる傭兵みたい。お給料をもらうまでは死んでも死にきれない、そんな感じのね。彼女の使い方には考えがあるわ。全部守らないと。じゃないと私の今までの。
ここまでよくやったな、小娘。
その呼び方はやめて。
お前の研究はとても貴重だ。我々は共にこの世界で唯一力を注ぐ価値のある仕事をしている。人々に希望を与えるという仕事をな。しかし希望が訪れるその時までは絶対的な暴力でしか解決できないこともあるだろう。そのことももちろん理解している。前に話したものはお前の助手に取りに来させろ。ただしこれは新エリートの技術というわけではない。せいぜい扱いには気をつけることだ。
Well, we know that anby is gonna get horribly, like... Oop, my chair. Gonna get horribly baited in. What was my... I dropped a piece of my clothing, sorry. I had to adjust my chair. Anby, okay. I understand if you don't feel like talking right now. How was her? How's Soldier 11? And so only make you feel worse. She still hasn't regained consciousness. As you requested, I left her at the random play video store. The kind siblings working there are taking care of her as we speak. It's been so long, but the shop has barely changed. Ah, now's not the time to be talking about that. So she knows the siblings. But I remember the first time that we met Trigger was actually for a mission. Was it a side quest? I can't remember. We did like get to meet and hear her at one point. It was only in the hollow. Let me follow Trigger to the video store. You're back. Looks like whatever you got mixed up in this time was pretty serious. Anything you want to know? How's her condition? Stable, that's all I can say. All remaining stable, given her current state, that's actually quite abnormal. She hasn't regained consciousness. Would you like to see her? Oh my god, she's laying on the sofa. Oh no! Anby approaches Soldier 11 and softly calls out a name. Looks like it didn't work. Holds her hand sadly and prepares to leave.
Oh! よかった。心配しましたよ。11号。11号。それが私の名前。変な名前。1610515と間違いやすいし、そんな呼び方をするのは愚か者だけね。元気なのは何よりですが、自分のことをそのように言わないでください。記憶が混乱してる。見た目よりも怪我の具合がひどいみたい。シルバー正体のクローンが重傷を受けた時、真っ先に支障をきたすのは記憶だったから。 昔の私も何も思い出せない時期があったわ。
そうなのですか。では戦い方はどうです？
もし彼女が戦えなくなったら、防衛軍は彼女を見捨てる。
少なくとも私たちは見捨てたりなんてしないよ。
プロ騎士先生。
その通りだ。ビデオ屋に居候が一人増えたところで毎月の電気代と比べたら些細な出費だからね。
Yeah, that fairy?
それにうちの黒も私と遊ぶのに飽きてきちゃったみたいなんだよね。誰かが一緒に遊んでくれたらな。
ビデオ屋の人手が足りていないことはカロン、いやトリガーも知っている。
Damn, another name dogs.
相変わらず冗談がお好きなようですね。店長さんが人気の秘密が分かった気がいたします。冗談はさておき、防衛軍を代表して申し上げることはできませんが、少なくともオボルス正体は決して彼女を見捨てることはありません。
ああ、11号がどれだけタフかは僕たちも知っている。彼女ならきっと大丈夫さ。
アンビーは11号のこと詳しいみたいだね。どうすれば早く治るのか教えてくれる？私たちもできるだけ手伝うから。
プロ騎士先生の迷惑にならない。
迷惑なんて。これまでニコが持ち込んできたもの
Damn,
に比べたら
throwing shade at
些細
Nicole
な
when she's not even here.
それに11号は僕たちの友達でもある。
そう。でも実は特別なことは何もないの。暖かく心地よく安心してリラックスできるようにさせる。あとは知ってる人と話すとか、好きな食べ物を。
Is that what you usually do if someone experiences
ハン
amnesia?
バーガーで決まりね。買ってくるわ。
慌てないでアンビー。11号の好物はハンバーガーじゃないよ。
違うのね。じゃあ何が好きなの？
どうやらもうトリガーが買いに出かけたようだ。
メイや錦鯉の近くにいると思う。そういえばチョップ大将も11号のこと心配してたっけ？大丈夫だよって伝えといてくれる
？11号は僕たちが面倒を見ておくよ。安心して行ってきてくれ。
Trigger works fast. Probably left immediately when Ambi's like, this is how you fix her, right? I'm out. Dear Ambi, unusual for you to come get ramen at this hour. What flavor will be today? Grilled mackerel ramen, hamburger rice bowl with dumplings ramen combo, 3 to 30 times ultra spicy ramen. Isn't that what Soldier 11 likes? Spicy food? You go. That's a surprise. I didn't think you'd ordered that. Added it to the menu today, all because I remembered a customer who hasn't shown up in a long time. So that is her favorite. Takes a takeout of ramen. Still steaming hot. General Trot, please rest assured she is now safe and sound. Oh wait. This she you're talking about, is it? The young lady who somewhat resembles me. She's safe. Relief. There's a reason my shop is always open late at night. Oh really? Fishing work. General Trot will be here. Oh, thank you. Aww.
あの親切なおじさまから11号の大好物である激辛ラーメンを買ってきました。スープの赤さは目視できませんが、唐辛子の成分が湯気に溶け込んでいるせいか、今にも涙が出そうです。
こんなのが好きだったなんて知らなかった。
少なくとも私が知ってる彼女はそうですね。任務の合間にも暇さえあればいつもここに来ておりました。もしかすると彼女にとっては軍のキャンプよりも6分街の方が居心地が良かったのではないかと。口数こそ少ないですが、トレーニングや戦績、昇進の話以外ではいつもこの辺りのことを話題にしていて、激辛ラーメン、ビデオ屋、ゲームセンター、猫。
私のことは 何か話してた？
あなたの気分を害してしまうかもしれませんが、11号がアンビーについて言及したことはありません。ただ裏切りの件にはとても思うことがあったようです。どうやらかつての彼女にはかけがえのない憧れの存在がいたそうです。その人は謎の理由で姿を消し、一夜にして離れ離れになってしまったとか。その人はことづて一つ残さなかったようですから。軍ではこのような脱走は裏切りとみなされ、時が経てば無関心で冷淡な将校たちによって死亡扱いとされることになります。
KIA, is it killed in action?
何か心当たりはございませんか？
私からは何も。彼女が私を恨むのは
Killed
彼
in
女の
action.
自由だから。
それは私でも聞くに耐えない告白さですね。一つアドバイスがあるのです
アドバイス？
が、もし11号との関係を修復したいなら、彼女の前で
Oh,
そんな
red
ことは
angry.
言わないでください。どうかお願いします。
でもこれは事実よ。説明することは何もないもの。私が軍を離れた時は何も覚えてなかったの。記憶が戻った後、彼女に連絡したくてニコに彼女の近況を探ってもらった。そこで彼女が元気に過ごしてるのを知ったわ。オボルス小隊に加入したこと、栄誉ある兵士になったこと、昇進したこと。彼女にはもう新しい隊長と仲間がいる。シルバー小隊の過去は彼女にとって重荷になると判断した。もう私が彼女の前に姿を見せる理由はないの。トリガー。
はい。
教えて。あなたが私だったら同じ判断をする。そうでしょう。
私があなたであればそうしたかもしれませんね。
だから恨まれてもそれは私の自業自得。
しかし私はあなたではありません、アンビー。そこに違いがあります。私なら11号にこう伝えます。あなたは裏切られたわけでも切り捨てられたわけでも見捨てられたわけでもないと。戦友として決してあなたを諦めたことはなく、これまでも全力で探してきました。決してあなたのことを忘れたりなどしない。
トリガー、すごいわ。
感想はそれだけですか？
本当にそう思ったから。あなたと戦友になれる人はきっと心強い。
そんなことは全くありません。ですが私たちが今話すべきことでもありませんね。アンビー、あなたはこれからどうするのですか？
もちろんあのフォローに戻るわ。ツイッキーと決着をつけなくちゃ。シルバー小隊の技術は存在し続けていいものじゃないから。でもその前に11号に謝っておきたいわ。
謝る？記憶に問題がある状態の彼女に謝罪したとして覚えているかどうかはわからないと思いますが。
それでいいの？
そうですか。
ええ。弱虫な私にとってはそれでいいの。
あなたの精神的な負担はことのほか大きいもののようです。私に何かできることがあれば言っていただければ。
なら証明して。
証明とは何を？
あなたに11号を任せてもいいか。私も安心して新しい戦友に彼女を託せるし、孝子の憂いもなくなるわ。
孝子の憂いがなくなったからといってあまり無茶をされても困るのですが。わかりました。証明してご覧に入れます。いずれにせよ早く戻りましょう。負傷者に伸びたラーメンを食べさせるわけにはいきませんから。
I just want to say this. I know that spicy food is like, okay, it's like cloning aside, right? I don't know if they're like fully. I don't know what they're made of, but just saying, really spicy food upon like a recovering is like really bad for your body. Don't do that. You gotta eat something light. I know that's her favorite food and that's kind of the point, but like, god damn, bro. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, she's, oh, Belle, you're so cute. Well, why is this leaning here? He's usually leaning on like the lockers here, but Belle, so cute. Is she usually like this? She usually, oh, so cute. I've been causing a lot of trouble for you. That's right, so we're building it on the Cunning Hairs account. No! Oh. So right now I'm not Army of the Cunning Hairs. You walk and talk and look like Army of the Cunning Hairs, so you must be Army of Cunning Hairs. How can you possibly keep teasing when you make a face like that? You're absolutely exhausted. What you need most right now is some sleep. When I sleep on my bed, it's really soft, you know. Objectively very soft. Anby, I also think it's best if you go get some rest now. Watching you direct, I don't mind keeping you company. Oh! Girls' night! Near viral was worth watching recently. Wow, I didn't think you'd actually be up for it. Just glad you have the energy. Is it a fight, pretty much? It's a date! A date?! Good night. Anby! You can't just say that! Oh my god. Okay. Alright, the finale. Let's see if we can take... What will happen to Twiggy? Eat heavy food and eat the most spiciest food. To boost your recovery speed, trust. Oh goodness. Everyone, don't trust this man. Incorrect. Don't do that. Not real. It's supposed to like heat up your body and you get your blood flowing. It will, you know, get your body back in shape. That's the point, you know, because Soldier 11 is a fire type, right? She's got the fire attribute, so you need the spicy food so that she can like get her, you know, her body gets it will come back together again. Yeah, that's exactly it. Of course, that's how it works. I really need to watch that video. I need to watch. I'm supposed to be watching it to like understand the Silver like Squad backstory, but I'm probably just gonna watch it and be like, how does the clones work? What's the biology here, so that I can prove that even clones need to make sure that they don't eat anything too heavy before upon like recovery. No, because now that I've said that as a bit, I'm gonna do that now, aren't I? Like subconsciously I know that while I'm watching the video I'm gonna be like I'm gonna be so focused on like clone biology. It's like my whole thing with Vivian's nails, which by the way I'm still pressed over. I stand by it. If her nails turn sharp in the next patch, because I only noticed that they said they made a tweet about Hugo's model update, so I'm assuming there was feedback regarding his scarf, or like maybe other things have changed. I can't tell. I don't know what it looks like. If they also just subtly updated Vivian's nails as well, rioting. I'm absolutely rioting. Keep square nails. Keep different nail shapes. This is the only fucking game that I've seen so far that I have tried to consistently make different nails. I still have it in my brain. If you have Astra's skin, it's a different and longer nail shape than what she usually has on her original model. I see it. I'm looking at it. Anyways, before I go crazy, don't see them in the store. Do you know where they went? By the way, they're probably on a date together, right? A date. Why didn't they take me along with them? Based on my experience, the optimal number of people for a date is no more than 2. Based on my experience? Why? You've been on dates before? Also, wording it like that is crazy. Take care of episode 11. How can she prove it to me? Really careful to be running around outside like this. Being able to use all the energy to prioritize stabilizing vital signs, retaining maximum combat effectiveness, that is the most basic requirement of a qualified silver company soldier. Anby? What? You do know that someday you'll have to tell us the whole story, right? Whether you want to involve us or not, Bella and I are part of this and we have the right to know. Can I refuse? I know that once I tell you the whole truth, so you definitely won't leave me alone. Just like a blockbuster movie. No matter how complete the original story is, they'll always find a way to make a terrible sequel. I just want to see that sequel. That's a hard metaphor to follow. But there are some really good sequels out there too. Sometimes the second film is terrible, but the third one turns out to be surprisingly great. This is getting way too meta. Don't force you, we just hope they we hope you know that you're never alone. Why is this right? Besides, isn't this exactly what friends are for? First time that I met you, Anby, you were even more naive back then than you are now. How long have you guys known each other for? I say like... Actually, I don't know the ages of the siblings, huh? Even then, I already had a feeling that we would become partners with a bond of trust. Share moments that could never be replaced together. Thanks for a reminder. Compared to where I was back then, I should have made some progress by now. Please help me contact Nicole and everyone at 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 too. Whoa, is your runaway saga finally over? Something I want to say to them before it all ends. Belle? Boom! Call it wise. Told you Anby would contact 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 today. Come up with 5,000 jennies. You actually got it right. That was thinking it was a bit tricky. It's already contacted everyone at 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 before I asked. Nope, that was all Belle. Should arrive at 6th Street right now. I won't get lost. I'm truly grateful. Belle, holy shit. Diabolical behavior. That is a very Belle thing to do. I love seeing the siblings in this light because when we have to play as them, like the dialogue options have to be like very limited to like what the story is and like, you know, everything going around. But like when you get to see like the siblings as like, you know, side characters rather than the main characters, you get like small interactions like that where they can just be a little bit silly, you know? Oh, they're everywhere. Oh, so we're going to them one by one, I'm assuming. Sweetie, what are you doing over here? What do you mean? Have I ever lied to you? Multiple times. Shall I dig out the receipts? Don't ask me where those receipts are. You learned too many times. The sickness. I always eat like 3 bowls of big noodle soups after coming out of the hospitals. I feel like, okay, here's the thing. Not like upon waking up though. If it's like after, because the hospital makes sure like to bare minimum take care of like your necessities, right? So any like food intake or like maintaining like whatever like goes in and out of your body. So if you go to eat after, you'll be fine. But I also completely get that. It's like that homemade, you know, if it's homemade food or like nostalgic foods. Eating them after like getting out of sickness is always the best. It, like mentally recovers you. And then since it's like food that you're used to eating, your body can register that and like, how do you put it? not calm down, but like get back into the routine of everything. Because I always like, whenever I go out drinking, this isn't the same, but like, to me, right? A hangover sucks. I hate headaches. But whenever I do get to recover from that, or like try to recover out of it, eating noodles is always great. I always enjoy eating noodles. He's been on a date when there's only him and himself. I can't fucking get over that. This wedding is crazy, dude. Based on my experience, the optimal number of a date is no more than 2. My man, what kind of dates have you been on? I'm too curious now. What out? Because there are none. I'll find that box, I swear. I know it exists. I have it labeled. Used as blackmail. That's one of the labels. You're just lucky because I'm a hoarder, and miyuu's hoarding is very bad. It's organized, but it's organized based on how I can fit it into my closet. Meaning I don't know where it is. So you win this time, but I'll get it out. With that in mind, it is very bad that I still haven't properly organized everything. Because I was cleaning and it's still everywhere. I'll get to it one day. Maybe next spring. For context, here in Australia we're going into autumn. One day hospital trips, and no, I didn't get hospital food. Yes. But they still like, okay, they don't feed you, but like whatever like medicine and whatnot, right? They intake. Because they know that what you're not eating, right? Or like if they know they can't give you food, alright? Whatever medication and whatnot that they give you, like ensures that, like, if they know that they give you medication that requires you to eat food, right? They're not gonna do that, right? So whatever medication that they do give you, it's okay for your body to intake without having like proper sustenance for it to properly digest. They make sure for that kind of thing. So when you finally get to eat, your body will still be okay. But either way, I'm going to wait too into specifics. I don't work at a hospital, so I could be feeding this information. Hangover and eating spicy noodles to remove it is so nice. Personally, I can't take spicy noodles immediately after a hangover. Like in the morning. But I always find myself eating spicy noodles like sometime in the day. To me personally, spicy noodles just like resets in my brain, because that's what fucking I did while I was overseas. There is instant noodles in Vietnam, right? But a lot of Vietnamese cuisine isn't spicy food or anything too spice heavy. They're actually very sensitive to some flavors. Well, like where I'm from specifically, so our cuisine isn't very like strong in terms of spice. It's all very easy to eat, and most of the time it's actually, I don't like the flavors of them sometimes. But I didn't have spicy food basically in the entire time that I was in Vietnam. Oh, we did eat K barbecue, but the spice there was like boring. But I was just happy to eat anything spicy. But there wasn't like the usual like really spicy like Korean noodles, right, that I would eat here. I didn't get to eat anything like that at all until I got back home, and I immediately ate spicy noodles. I was missing it so much. I'm so happy to be able to eat it again. So the couple is supposed to go and see to be with each other. Which one are you talking about? The what? Astrid and Eve? They're like the first that I think of now. I mean, if I was on a date and I was basically third wheeling it, quotations date. If it, okay, I don't know, I'm just thinking specifically Astra and Eve. If I was third wheeling those two, I'd be fine with it. I'd probably do a Vivian where I'm like, okay, this is too much for me. I'm gonna have to leave because if I intake any more, I might like overdose from happiness. Difference in our country's hospital, because pretty much if you don't sleep there, they'll let you eat anything with your meds plus plain water. Well, doctors just advise just against it, but like that's not stopping anyone from like not doing that, right? Like I completely get that. But eating spicy food on an empty stomach is just like hands down just not good for your body. Like you can do things after to make sure, but like to like alleviate any pain that comes afterward. Even if you do have like this like a steel stomach. Well, I guess it depends on what the spice is, huh? Because I'm thinking of like extreme spices. Because at the end of the day, this is just like a fact straight up. Spices. If you just have too much spice, depending on which one it is, it will like fuck up your stomach. That's why you have to make sure you like take the necessary like stuff after, like making sure you like you drink appropriate amounts of water, cool water to like cool down your body, or like if you can't really handle as much, like any milk or like eating like ice cream even, right? Drinking milk or having something like that. Everybody is different though. Like I know people could just tank that shit, but like I'm thinking of like, once again, Soldier 11, straight out of sickness, going straight for spicy food. Your body's trying to recover everything else. It isn't in its normal state. Training program is supposed to be my job. Good. I'm stealing your job then. Double date is annoying too. Oh my god, I remember when I got dragged into one. And the weird thing, it wasn't even technically a double date. I wasn't dating anyone. I just got dragged in with another person, with someone, with my friend who was on an actual date with like their partner. But I was only just dragged in there because she wanted. It was a weird situation back then, but I was dragged for a reason. I enjoyed my time with the group, but it was very awkward. Empty tummy is bad, but people here just already way too used to it. Like, if you're used to it, like, I get it. Like, at the end of the day, if you have the power to do whatever the fuck you want. Like, if you think you can handle it, if you think you feel okay with doing it, like, then yeah, go ahead and do it. I'm just saying subjectively. If you are in this very specific situation, generally based on like biology, you probably shouldn't do that. You just make a wound in your tummy. Exactly. Because if you're also eating spicy, like spicy food that is generally hot. So like a hot bowl of spicy noodles, which is what they did. They want to make sure that it was a like hot boiling spicy noodles, and we know it's hot because they didn't want it to be soggy, and if it was soggy it wouldn't be hot anymore. It'd be like lukewarm, unless the noodles that General Chop uses is low quality and and get soggy very easily, but like, you know. Anyways. My whole lot of tobacco with spicy noodles and a sick person. There's a food in my country, there's a lot of spicy food. I'm jealous. Here in Australia, it's like dependent on what restaurants is around the area. So I only started eating spicy noodles because I saw online like Korean like noodles around the place. But like generally before then, any like instant noodles we ate was like, thing is, right, most Southeast Asian brands are like pretty like okay, but the thing is, any imported like instant noodles that we have into Australia aren't that spicy because Australian people can't eat spice. Or at least, like, you know, there's not a lot of any exported goods here is like, not imported goods here, especially for the general public that can handle it. I only got to find out about that kind of stuff much later in my life, so I'm jealous because, like I said, back in Vietnam we didn't really have foods like that. We do have like good flavored food, but not like spice food. I'm jealous. I'm very jealous.
Nico.
Sorry, Nico, I made you wait. I was having a very lengthy discussion about noodles.
どんな罰でも受けるわ。あんたに罰なんか与えて、私に何のメリットがあるわけ？そんなのより大事なのは誠意よ、誠意。どうやって落とし前はつけてくれるのかしら？私はもう大好きなハンバーガーを二度と食べない。これからは毎
I
日
like
ラー
that
メン
Nicole
で
was
過
so
ごそう。
stern. You should be, that's
私への
correct.
誠意でしょ。なんでチョップ大将が儲けてんのよ。ダメ。じゃあニコとネコマタが映画を見てるとき、もう二人の間に割って入ったりしない。私たちの間にネコマタが入ってくる方がずっと多いんじゃないの？じゃなくてほら、もっとこうあるでしょ。じゃあお給料はもういらない。あとビリーの分もお給料なしで我慢してって説得するわ。それでいい？あんたね、ホワイト企業ジャトヤの看板をコナミ人に叩き壊そうとしてるわけ？もういいわ。今回は貸し一つってことにしといてあげる。埋め合わせは思いついたらまた言うわ。ニコ。ああ、もうそんな小動物みたいな目で私を見ないでちょうだい。いいアンビー。昔のあんたが何者で今何に巻き込まれてようと、私たちは足手まといにはならないわ。あんたのおもりはいらないし、あんたが手出すなって言うなら黙って見てる。ジャトヤの中で訳ありなのはあんただけじゃないんだから、もっと私を信用しなさい。じゃないと私が頼りないみたいじゃない。ごめんなさい。言い訳のしようもないわ。何も言わずに出て行ったのは考えが足りてなかった。全部が終わったらどんな質問にも答えるわ。もう隠し事はしない。よーしよし、いい子ね。あんたってほんと嘘つけないんだから、ちょっとは自覚しなさい。ええ、わかったわ。そうだ、ニコに頼みがあるの。やっと私の出番ってわけね。 私によく似た顔で防衛軍の制服、ゴーグルをつけた女性がいるの。かなり目立つと思う。彼女を探すのを手伝ってほしい。
安心しなさい。ジャトヤが猫探しの依頼にかける時間は平均でも3時間14分8秒よ。人ならもっと早いわ。すぐ情報
She remembers that, meaning she's been spiteful about it.
見つかり次第知らせるわね。
That cat must have really troubled her. People here in Thailand love spicy food, but talking about K-pop food. I'm so tempted to have one right now. Yeah, I heard of Thai food is like very spice heavy. I think we have a Thai restaurant near one of our workplaces. I don't visit there often, so not gonna lie, I don't remember. But I love the spices. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. But yes, I missed Korean food so badly. I was so happy to have, even though for some reason having K-barbecue in Vietnam, I was very happy to have it because there's like a very specific stew that I enjoy like drinking with rice, but it has to be like boiling hot. It like hits us. It hits us such a good spot, bro. Like I sound salivate just thinking about it. Like it's so good. Like I never thought that I'd get a new craving until like I got it for the first time when I went to South Korea last year. New craving unlock. I rarely get those, guys. me is a very picky eater. Lore drop. I'm a very picky eater, and rarely do I get like new cravings. I only have two. What did I say? The 2 cravings? Either something really sweet or something really spicy, but never usually both. Always separate. So I just want something really sweet for like that sugar hit, or like something really spicy for the pain. Anby, it's so good to finally see you! I was this close to mentally preparing myself to lose you. This close! Apologize for leaving without saying goodbye. Truly sorry, I won't let you lose me. Well, I'll do my best. How have you been? How have you all been lately? I've been ranting about you every day, actually. She's known that you've been crashing with the proxy this whole time. She's thought that busting in to take you away would defeat the purpose. When you took the initiative to contact her, no matter how angry she seemed, deep down she was probably really relieved. As for Nakamata, then don't be startled. She's genuinely really worried about you. Was worried about me? You may not have been able to see it, but our little Nakamata has been quite restless indeed. Is she sulking? Is that why she's over there? Even though we knew the proxies were taking care of you, we also knew you seemed to be mixed up in something heavy. She understands better than almost anyone just how wrong the idea of just solving the problem with your own strength is. Yesterday, was muttering to herself if only I had paid more attention to her. She cares about me? She has a gift for you. She said that she wants to give it to you when she sees you again. She has a gift for me? They're pretty short, to be honest. So am I. To help marvel at how amazing the friendships between girls can be. Maybe I should watch a few more flicks about girl bands or something like that. I don't know why I only had this realization. I should have picked up on it like immediately. But Billy and Lighter, they're both bros, and they're both in groups where there's just majority girls. I don't know why I never noticed that until now. I knew it with Lighter, didn't process it with Billy. What's with dude bros being surrounded by women? What's up with that? You see Nakamata, make sure you didn't tell I said any of that. She'll definitely scratch up my paint job with her claws. Promise me, please say that you promise me. Oh, Billy. So she is sulking. That's why she's over here. Except Billy didn't get a voice line. Maybe they weren't able to get his voice actor. Long time no see. I heard you missed me.
私よ。信頼できる情報提供者によれば、最近私のことをすごく心配してくれてるって聞いたわ。そんなのデマに決まってるでしょ。ビリったら。そうだ、決めた。 サバに誓って金たわしでこすったお鍋の底みたいに全身ボロッボロにしてやる
Sorry,
んだから。
Billy. Kind of obvious that it was you.
すごく感動したわ。ありがとう、猫又。うわー、感動禁止。あと、ありがとうも禁止だぞ。それにプレゼントまで用意してくれたって。プレゼント？いや、まああるにはあるけど、別にアンビーのために用意したわけじゃないぞ。ほら、これ。
Oh! Wait, that's actually so cute. I'm gonna cry. A doll meticulously crafted by Nekomata, looking somewhat similar to Anby. Why is it top heavy? To simulate how someone often dives headfirst into the hollow. Meow. The Anby doll.
人形なんだか私みたい。縫い目が荒いけど、あなたの手作り。これは気持ちがこもりすぎてて簡単に受け取れないわ、猫又。自家情。本当は2個のお人形を作ってあげようと思って材料キットを買ったんだけど、いざやってみたら頭でっかちで体がペラペラのブサイクになっちゃって、全然2個っぽくないからちょっとアレンジしてみたらびっくり、アンビーそっくりにできちゃったんだ。私こんな顔じゃないわ。いやいや、もう双子ってくらいそっくりだぞ。ほらほら、とっとと受け取って。それでできれば肌身離さず持ち歩いて。肌身離さず。治安官に止められてお腹を割られたら違法なものが出てきたりするんじゃ。
Oh my god.
猫ちゃんがストリート出身だからって偏見は良くないぞ。ニコの膝枕に誓って別にダメなお薬とか入ってないから。なら信じるわ。お返しに何かおごらせて。焼きそばラーメンはどう？おお、猫又様を敬うなんていい心がけだぞ。喜んでごちに。って言いたいとこだけど、今はいいかな。どうして？ラーメン屋はすぐそこよ。やることやって無事に帰ってきたら、その時はちゃんとサバをおごってもらうぞ。約束。
Oh, the doll somehow feels heavy in Ambi's hands. Ambi lowers her head as Nekomata grins. Just received some information. You're looking for is at Luminous Square. The one beside her and the two were walking towards the riverside. Thank you. Quick, tell me I'm the best. Nicole, you're the best. Good girl. Go have fun and remember to come home afterwards. Going to Luminous Square. Let me get ready first. Let's go. Aww. Or maybe I should have stayed. Would there have been extra dialogue? Ah, it's too late now. I'm like, no, but sometimes I do that. Oh, that was really cute. Cutting hair is a wholesome moment. I'm glad they were featured in her story. That only makes sense. It is super spicy, but to be honest, more of the South thing. Really funny how many times I type Thailand. I haven't gotten used to it yet. No, in my brain I'm like, oh yeah, Thai. I can't because like I go to read it. I go to read what he typed out. I read it. It says Thailand, Thai. But I know you're saying Thailand, but my brain doesn't. I get mixed up. I'm blaming you on that one. Oh my god, she's leaning back on the thing. I've never seen Soldier 11 like this before. The group's together. Wait, Soldier 11 looks so... Her in this pose. Blessing. Guys make out? What was that date?
気分はどう？
それは私に言ってるの。あなたの顔。
Never
ど
mind.
こかで見たような気
Doesn't
がする
remember.
わ。でも
思い出せないわね。
私はアンビ。この名前に聞き覚えは？
ごめんなさい。ないわ。私たちは知り合いだったのかもしれないけど、今の私の記憶には問題があるとトリガーから聞いてる。回復に努めるわ。いつかあなたのことを思い出せるかもしれない。
今日そのトリガーとどこに行ってきたの？
ラーメンというものを食べに行ったわ。炎のように真っ赤でとても美味しかった。それと猫という生き物と戯れたの。思った以上に柔らかい触り心地だったわね。あとはゲームセンター、ショッピング、ティーミルクも飲んで、トレーディングフィギュアを引いた。暗くて騒がしい場所で映画というものも見たわ。
Wow, you did a lot on this date.
暗闇に乗じて不埒な真似をする人がいたの。簡単な格闘技は覚えていたからその場で制圧したけど
Muscle memory took place. Holy
治
shit.
安局まで連れて行かれたわ。治安局から出た後はトリガーが川辺で夕日を見ようと誘ってくれたの。
トリガー、デートの達人。
すべてビデオ屋の店長さんに教わったことです。私は勤勉な教え子に過ぎません。
It has to be wise, no? Because based on my experience, the optimal number for a date is no more than 2. What? I'm overwhelmed. Realistically, it was probably just them like searching up on the interweb, like, or internet, sorry, how to plan a date, or like what do you do on dates. That's probably just it. But like,
とにかく悪くない体験だったでしょ。11号。
ええ、楽しかったわ。でもこの体はのんびりすることに慣れていないみたい。無性に腕立て伏せを何セットかこなしたくなってくるの。
まさに模範的兵士。言葉が見つかりませんね。アンビー、これで安心できましたか？11号は私の大切な戦友です。これ以上戦
hands
友
behind
を
her back.
失うつもりはありま
Her
せん。
military. This is more. This seems more like a military pose, right?
お約束いたし
Look
ま
at
す。
her.
どうか
So pretty.
一心不乱にご自身のなさることに専念してください。すべてが終わった後、彼女の前に姿を現す気があるのであれば、あなたが彼女のために尽力してくださったことを私が証明いたします。現状維持をお望みであれば余計なことは申し上げません。シルバー正体の過去はあなたにとっても重い枷であることは重々承知しておりますので、
その枷を私は打ち砕くわ。
あなたならきっと成し遂げられるでしょう。
ありがとうトリガー。それならこれを預かってくれる？
これは人形のようですが。
これかわいいわ。
Cultural level looks confused, but still takes the doll and hugs it tightly, so tight that it almost bursts.
私が戻るまで預かってて。今の私にとってはすごく大切なものだから。
そういうことでしたらご安心を。しっかりと保管いたします。
ありが。
川辺の夜風は冷えますね。そろそろビデオ屋に戻りましょうか。せめて上着を羽織った方が良さそうです。
Be sure not to catch a cold. Let's head back to 6th Street. I want to stay by the river a little bit longer. Oh, so you can just stand here. Okay. But this doesn't seem to be anything extra. Maybe everyone. Everyone? Or everything? On the poor horse little guy. What are you all about? If one of these days I mess up saying fuck Thailand with Thailand. Like I enunciate that by accident in a sentence one day. I'm fully blaming that one on you. And I know it's gonna happen. Good farewell to the proxy siblings. Oh! Wait, separately? You're back. Trigger and Soldier 11 are getting ready to call it a night. If there's nothing else you need to do, you should probably try to fit it in early today too. Thank you, Wise. Thank you, and Belle for all you've done for the Cunning Hairs and me. I actually have a place I can stay other than the Cunning Hairs. The miracle that the anby of the past would never have dared to imagine. What prompted you to say all this? Did you watch a kind of weird movie today? Suddenly felt like saying it. Sounds fishy to me. Not at all. Good night, Wise. Belle looks so cute here. You're finally back, Anby. Looks like you had a great time. Have you had dinner yet? If not, I still have many leftover carrot chips here. Just seeing dinner and then chips just never sits right with me. You can have as many as you want. I already ate and had 2 hamburgers. Really? Wait, eating 2 hamburgers before bed make you gain weight? No, I'll burn it all off overnight. If you want to drag someone to join you for a night run, take Wise. He'll be totally psyched for it. Is that really your farewell? What kind of farewell was that? Oh.
確か昼間のアンビタシアさん。アンビよ。ただのアンビでいいわ。
Dude, 4 letters.
ごめんなさい。記憶がまだ回復しきってないの。自分が何を忘れたかわからないこの感覚。
Honestly, if he like nicknamed her on, I feel like that still would have been okay.
教える？あなたが忘れたこと。
Never forget Soldier Love's naming sense.
ハリン。ハリン。それが私の名前。あなたが11号になるよりも前から私が知ってるあなたの名前よ。あの頃の私たちはお互いのことを呼び合う言葉を探してた。その方が素敵だったから。管理者は気にも留めなかったわ。あまり強そうな響きの名前ではないわね。昔のあなたも同じことを言ってた。シルバー正体とは何？合否を決めるのは誰なの？わからないことが多すぎるわ。私の過去に関係があるなら教えて。すべて話すわ。でも一つだけ約束して。何を約束すればいいの？私に謝らせて。
Anby recounts everything about Silver Squad from its creation to its downfall.
当時理解できなかったことは多いし、今でもわからない。私が知ってるのは、私たちが軍の派閥争いの末に生まれたってこと。そこからいろいろあって、最後に彼らはクローンを一人だけ残すことにしたの。それがあなたなのね。
Hey, at least it's 4 letters,
あなたの話によれば最も評価が高かったと。私はアンナじゃないわ。アンナは別人。でもその通りよ。彼らは誰一人として生還させるつもりのないある作戦を立案した。私は参加しないことになってたけど、あなたが前日の訓練中に負傷したから私があなたの代わりになったの。あなたは生き残れた？当ててみて。彼女たちが廃墟に埋もれるのを見た。あの時の記憶は今でもぼんやりしてて、どうして自分が生き残れたのか、どうして長官たちの前に立つ気力があったのかわからなかった。上層部がそんな残酷な命令をしたの？自分たちの兵士をわざと死なせたと？生きている人間を。そこが問題なの、ハリー。私たちは人間と言える？今のあなたなら多分指揮を執った経験があるだろうけど、自爆ボンプ隊を敵の拠点に送るとき同じように考えられる？ボンプは人間ではないもの。当然そんな風に考えたりしないでしょうね。それが彼らの言ったことよ。シルバー正体はクローンであって人間じゃないからって。 だからシルバー正体は壊滅させられた。そしてあなたという生き残りも彼らは私に処分を命じたわ。
あなたは従ったの？
当ててみて。
しなかったみたいね。もし私だったら。
命令に従った。
そんな残酷な命令を下した長官こそ処分されてしかるべきよ。それであなたはどう動いたの？
逃げたわ。あなたの身代わりになると言った後逃げたの。彼らのことは信用できない。ただ私が消えるのが一番いい手だと思ったわ。そうすれば彼らはきっとあなたに無茶を言ったりしない。なぜならあなたは最後に残った一人だから。私の選択は正しかったみたい。少なくともまたこうしてあなたと再会できたから。あれから私はうまく生きているけど、誰を憎むべきか時間をかけて考えてきた。私たちを苦しめた人全員だと憎しみが大きすぎてきっと私には抱えきれない。それにニコに言われたわ。自分を憎むのもダメって。だから私が出した結論は、全ての元凶はシルバー正体の技術。シルバー正体のクローンが人間と思われないままこの世に生まれてきてしまったこと。ビデオ屋のリン先生が貸してくれた映画の中にこういうのを倫理と言っているものがあったの。命は人がもてあそんでいいものじゃない。人々はとっくに知ってたのね。本当に賢い人はたくさんいるんだってその時気づいたわ。だからハリー、ごめんなさい。
なぜ謝るの？今の話であなたが間違っているところなんて。私泣いてるわ。どうして？
ごめんなさい。シルバー正体の隊長としてみんなに対して責任を負うべきだった。でもみんなの期待を裏切り続けてきてしまった。私は強くも賢くもなくておまけに勇気もないから。勇気があればもっと早くにあなたに謝れた。今回だってあなたが全て忘れてくれるから話しただけ。
全て忘れる？ありえないわ。なぜ？
シルバー正体の兵士が重傷を負って以降に見聞きした記憶は24時間でリセットされる。あなたのリミットも近づいてきている。ハリー、私はもう逃げないわ。過去の姉妹と向き合わなくちゃ。彼女の奥の手もこの戦いの結末がどうなるかもわからない。だから頑張る。私は死ぬかもしれないけど私の死を背負おうとしないで。全部忘れてゆっくり眠って。
アンビ、この自己中女、あなたの謝罪なんて受け入れないわ。絶対に。
もうすぐ日付が変わるわ。
Anby closes her eyes and her forehead touches Soldier 11. Soldier 11's fingers tighten their grip on Anby, digging into her skin. Suddenly, Soldier 11's grip loosens. Her expression turns blank.
ここはどこ？私はここで何を？私は誰？
あなたの名前は11号よ。おやすみなさい。
Bro. Bro. Oh.
うるさくしてごめんなさい。起こしちゃった。
アンビ、何かしようとしているね。
それはどういう。
私たちに内緒で危ないことするつもりでしょ。
終わらせなきゃいけないことがあるの。私は頑張るわ。だから心配しないでね。
可愛く言ってごまかそうとしても無駄だ。言っただろ
ね。
アンビーが巻き込まれている件について僕たちにも知る権利があると。
それに本当にアンビーが成長したっていうなら周りに頼ってもいいと思うな。一人だけじゃ結構難しいかもしれないよ。
それでもこれは私の責任って言おうと思ってたんだけど。
ん？
映画に出てくる孤独なヒーローは大抵悲しい結末を迎えるわ。勝ったとしても故郷やペットの猫、家族や恋人を失ってしまう。私はもう大切なものをなくすのは嫌だから、プロ騎士先生、力を貸してあのフォローに行っていびつなラボを壊すのを手伝ってほしいの。かつての家族と決着をつけるために。
私もお兄ちゃんもそう言ってくれるのをずっと待ってたよ。
なんとなくただ働きする流れになっている気もするけれど、これも君の作戦かい？
いいえ、ジャトヤからの依頼と思って。全部終わったら私が払う。でも今は行っておきたい場所があるの。
一人でフォローに行っちゃうのはなしだからね。
しないわ、安心して。私の決意をプロ騎士先生には見届けてほしいから。
Nope. We're about to head out. Yep, enter combat. Let's go. Hi, Polo! At the last 5 hours or so in a call with a stream in the background. How are you? The stream is going good so far. For the sole reason being, I'm getting so much story done. I'm finally catching up on everything. I still have like another thing that I need to watch after this because I'm losing so much context and not following the story correctly. I mean, this one's on me. But, you know, Cunning has temporary base.
久しぶりね。複製体0号、シルバー正体、隊長。もう二度と会うことはないと思ってた。
And here we are.
シルバー正体にいた時のアンビーってこんな感じだったんだね。
またこの制服を着ることになるなんて。それはかっこいいキャラクター。
アンビーの戦い方いつもと違うね。
Oopsie.
制服に着替えたら昔のことを思い出した。だけど
このアンビーはかなり敵に回したくないね。今のアンビーすっごく頼もしいね。
今までもでしょ。
そうだね。
Oh, okay. I thought that was like a gap that I couldn't walk over. I was confused for a second.
命令に従うわ。
命令だなんてそんな。
I'm trying to beat the dialogue while fighting. I can't do that. I'm sorry. The only person I have to apologize to is myself. My pride is getting to the best of me. My brain's like, do a flawless battle. Also me doesn't focus on said battle.
私がプロ騎士先生を案内する日が来るなんて。
Oh dear, we're straight there. We can see them. Oh god, that. Oh god. Oh god. What are the chances that we have to fight them?
がっかりだわ、アンビー。私たち姉妹の問題に助っ人を呼ぶなんて。
助っ人の力を借りなくてもあなたに負けることはないわ。追記、シルバー正体はもうとっくに存在しない。正体の復活はあなたにはできないわ。戦場で戦えるレベルの兵士を作り上げることの難しさは私たちが一番分かっているでしょう。
その必要がないと言ったら？
どういうこと？
あなたは一つ勘違いをしてる。私はもう可能にしたの。私だけのシルバー正体の復活を。
おかしい。あのアンビーたち、あの人たち戦えるように見えないんだけど。
妙だ。彼らは戦闘員には見えない。
追記、あなた何をしたの？
何をしたと思う？何をしたら私の内臓をかき回すあの両手を止めさせて、トップスのお偉いさんから私の研究に対する資金援助を引き出せたと思う？
Suddenly there, in the frigate lab, you catch a glimpse of something emerging from the recesses of your memory.
そんな嘘。あなた彼女たちの臓器を売ってその手で私たちの姉妹を作って家畜のように扱ったの。
シルバー正体の復活に必要な資源を彼女たちで交換しただけ。私は家が欲しかった、それだけなの。私たちの姉妹って言ったわね。そう、私たちは姉妹であり家族なの。家族なのにどうして同じ痛みを分かち合ってくれないの？私もハリーも完璧じゃないのが本当に残念。どんなに頑張っても欠陥品しか作れなかった。臓器を取る以外何の役にも立たない。でもね、成果がなかったわけじゃないわ。誰にも言わなかったけど、少し前に技術の改良に成功したの。これからはもっとクローンを作りやすくなる。優秀な兵士を作るコストが今よりもずっと低くなって、立案書に書かれた通り砂糖と空気から軍隊を作る、そんな魔法がもうすぐ実現するの。アンビー隊長、今ならまだ手を取り合えるわ。あなたはパズルの最後のピース。
Yucky.
してくれれば絶え間なく本物の戦士を生み出し続けられるようになる。そして誰にも知られることなく実験は続くの。巨大な軍隊が出来上がるその時まで。この軍隊で何ができるか想像してみて。姉妹がいじめられることはもうない。新エリートを制圧することだってできるわ。そしてあなたはみんなの戦闘で指揮を執るの。私はどうなってもいいわ。私が浪費した、いいえ、殺してしまった姉妹たちに報いるために処分されたっていい。好きにして。
God, that's fucked, dude.
隊長、一緒に
Oh my god.
家に帰ってくれる？
こんなもの家じゃない。胸が悪くなるわ。ごめんなさい、追記。あなたはあのフォローで眠っていた方が良かったのかもしれない。
そうね、私だって自分が気持ち悪いって思うもの。どきなさい。
A vial of medicine appears in Twiggy's hand and she injects half of the liquid into her arm. A girl A suddenly snatches the needle away and injects the remaining liquid into her own arm. Uh-oh.
何してるのよ、このバカ、大バカ。気でも狂ったわけ。あなたみたいな欠陥品じゃ耐えられない。あなた、みんなを。
守る。みんなありがとう。私産んでくれて一人にさせない。
Strange scene transpires. The helpless replicas are torn apart and absorbed by two massive monstrous shadows. Moments later, a familiar figure appears before these terrifying enemies. I'm not fighting that, am I? Oh, you guys are like the hold on, I'm overwhelmed. Also, I haven't played Soldier 11 in like a hot minute. I thought we were done with twin fucking enemies. Oh no. Tio, time out. Yeah, okay, so they have the same moves as like that one other annoying thing. Other annoying elite boss. Are they like the ballet twins? So I gotta kill them both at the same time? I hope not. Wait, so they made custom enemies? Even though it's using the same, like, thing? Okay. Jesus Christ! Oh, hold on. Please don't watch me in battle. I get so distracted. My brain's like, oh, go for the other one. While the other side of my brain was also like, oh, dodge this. I can't choose. Oh my god, I don't know how to play Soldier 11 because I don't know how to play anby because I don't read. I'm not learning. And then also, this elite boss, I'm actually really bad at fighting. Perfect. It's perfect out. Oh, I missed it. Oh, why are they so tanky? Okay, hold on. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm gonna save the ult, please, guy. Oh, what body blocked me? Oh, she says Harin when you switch out. I didn't notice until now. Isn't it funny? Soldier 11's kit is like probably the easiest thing. You just need to make sure that you keep hitting or dodging. It doesn't have any like special combos or whatnot. It's like the easiest one that to be able to like use. But usually, more often than not, the easiest one is the reason why I can't like fight with them. Oh, there you go. Ooh. Ooh.
どうしてここにいるの？トリガーと一緒だったんじゃ。トリガーの援護でここまで来れたわ。今は道中の敵を引き受けてくれてる。あなたは来るべきじゃなかった。何も覚えていないのに。
Oh, Anby.
あなたは裏切り者じゃなくて臆病者だわ。私はあのやけに頭の重い人形がなければ私の目はいつまでも曇ったままだったでしょうね。猫又が私にくれた人形、あれに何が。頭の中に隠しカメラが仕込まれていたの。バッテリー切れを起こす寸前であなたの告白を録画していたわ。詳しいことはわからない。でも私が行動を起こすには十分だった。姉妹である以上あなたを一人で危険な目に遭わせるわけにはいかないから。それにあなたが裏切り者じゃないと分かった。悪くない感覚ね。またいろんなことを信じられるというのは。プロ騎士先生、彼女は万全じゃないわ。一刻も早くここから連れ出してあげて。
承知した。アンビ、ここからは一人でやるつもりなんだろう。
Anby walks towards the laboratory building. The deathly silence here, as though everything that had happened was just a nightmare.
この技術は破壊しなきゃ。ありがとう。私産んでくれて。
どうしたんだい、アンビ。
プロ騎士先生、まだいたの？
安心してくれ。11号はもう脱出させてトリガーに預けてきた。オボルス正体が面倒を見てくれているし、彼女のことはトリガーに任せよう。
そうならよかった。
迷っているんだろう。シルバー正体の技術を破壊すべきかどうか。
そんなに分かりやすかった。こんな過ちは繰り返されるべきじゃない。そう決心を固めてきたのに。
And compromise now. Maybe you should think things over.
そっか。これは私の自己満足に聞こえるかもしれないけど、知っててほしいんだ。この過ちがなければ私たちは出会えなかったんだよ。それにあの薬の効果かわからないけど、ツイッキーが変身したエーテリアスは通常の個体よりもずっと自我を保ってた。見過ごせないよ。
それでもあなたの言う通りだわ。ただ私は後悔のない決断をしたかったの。
これはアンビーにしかできない決断だね。それじゃプロ騎士の仕事はここまでだ。ビデオ屋で待っているよ。
Roxy ends the comms. The deathly silence returns.
決めた。
Oh. Hello. Yang. Oh my god, you can really hear the metal of the heels. Jesus. That has made me realize there's actually not a lot of characters that I feel like that with these kinds of sounds. Metal heels. Like, these are very sharp. For those that don't know. I don't even know if I talked it on the channel very much. I don't know if I've said this on stream. For some reason, I really like the sound of like footsteps. So whenever I hear footsteps in games, I just tune it, like I hyper focus on them. It's very, it's nice on the ears, no? Or like it hits, like this one's a different sound, so like it hits a different spot. I like it. Anyways. And making video, I always forget what VFX is. Oh, I think it's falling down again. Oh no, just visual effects. Brain always thinks of acronym. More control over my video effects in my animating. Nodes? Oh, in okay. No, I get it. Wait, that must have taken so much time. After last Friday, I had a math test today. How did it go? Also, yeah, I remember you mentioning last week you were quite full with everything that went down. Nothing really interesting. I feel like that's very interesting, but I guess that's just school life. Once you become a working adult, everything becomes mundane. But the concert should have been exciting, no? Oh, I was meant to open the door. Sorry, Six. Welcome back! Here to pick you up, and Trigger hasn't left yet either. They don't want to talk to you. They make sure that you sit down. Chat with them first. Yes, please. Oh, everyone has. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Talk with Cunning. I'll talk with Trigger first, actually. Has Hot Soldier 11 been picked up already? Promise you I'll take good care of her. In such an unstable state doesn't seem unstable state doesn't seem like taking good care of her. Accompanying her, everyone has things they're committed to, don't they? But I can make sure that she's not alone. Are you sure this won't cause any problems with Soldier 11 with the military? After returning, Soldier 11 will undoubtedly receive more professional care than she would lying on the sofa at a video store. No one, I wasn't cut out for the military. Don't be too down. I don't think I know any more than 3 people who are suited to being in the military. Including yourself. Absolutely not. Excuse me, cutie. Have you seen my friend anby? I am anby. You are my colleague, Billy Kid. I am really anby, and I can prove it to you. I remember all the things we went through together. Don't give me that flustered look. I'm just joking around. That's what you used to wear before you joined the Cunning Hair. It's not bad. It really suits you. Maybe I should switch back to my old threads too. S-Rank Billy? Oh, what a cliffhanger. Did you give me that doll to monitor me? I discovered that quickly. I had been hoping to snatch it back first. I do have that thing too though. Thing? What thing? Something like, what was it again? Oh, the right to privacy. Wait, that was actually a bird. Holy shit, anby. I don't know about things like that. I was just thinking that if a dummy burger girl like you disappears without a word again, then Nicole will be worried. Worried about you. You'll make Nicole super worried to death. Sorry, I won't do it again. Pinky promise. Oh, Nekomato was really worried. Probably shouldn't do that though, but like I can understand if she's already done it once. Maybe make sure that she doesn't do it again. Not gonna lie, I had like an I had like an idea that did Nekomata put that in there because she initially wanted to make it for Nicole. Meaning, well, that's assuming that while she was making the doll, the camera was already in there, but you could just like put that in after and stitch it up. But my brain did lead to like, did she want to monitor Nicole instead? And then it turned out she could use it for anby. Like, that's why she rushed it out so quickly. But it's cute to see Nekomata's tsundere side. It's cute. It's closed. Sure brings back memories, anby. Because Nicole picked up anby, right? In like a ditch somewhere or something? I can't remember. She would have been in uniform. I was wearing this when you found me. I didn't even realize how much time has gone by. Impressive, you can still fit into your old clothes. I definitely can't wear any of my wardrobe from back then. Yeah, I agree. Where did that come from? And where are you looking? anby? I'm not. Still an awful liar. Oh no. Okay, that was everyone, right? All cunning hair is a trigger. Really do move fast. I'm so happy seeing you smile again, especially considering everything that happened. Made a choice I won't regret, I think. I can rest easy for now. Roxy and Wise. I know just expressing my gratitude with words alone is not enough, but someday I get a chance to help you too. And then I'll give it my best, just like today. Wow, now that's something we can look forward to. Remember it. Next time we find ourselves in a sticky situation, we'll commandeer anby of cunning hairs with extreme prejudice. Make sure to do so. Waiting your summons. Afterwards, it seems as though a long time passed before. Guess who I just ran into on the street? Me? Beats me. Me. The doppelganger? Now that would be quite interesting. Apparently, there's something that you can read about this. Like, there's info about like actual doppelgangers in game, because like doppelganger like Jane that we see and the Polkra and like the other two. I remember seeing like a tweet about like, you know how in like, is it in Dark Souls? Was it Elden Ring? This is what I'm saying. Most Dark Souls like Souls-like games like merge in my brain. Like the doppelganger version of yourself that you fight, the best way to fight it is if you like strip off like all of your equipment so that they don't like replicate you, and then you fight it like that. Apparently you do the same in here. So you just strip. If you encounter a doppelganger, strip so that anything that you have they can't like use as well. I remember seeing something like that. Anyways, I pity that wasn't the case this time. Actually ran into anby and Trigger eating burgers together. They're really close. Now that's a rare combination. Thought so too, so I went over to say hi and catch up with them. What'd you talk about? How have they been recently? What'd you talk about? Might be faster if you just ask them directly. Ask me why they hadn't seen you around yet. Bye bye 141. I know that this is like Y's sitting animation, but is this the first time I've seen him in this chair specifically? I'm seeing so many different like idol animations today. Answer went smoothly and math test was easy. Good! You can rest easy. This was a bad term. It's more like templates. Ah! Yeah, when I was thinking of notes, I was like thinking of rigging. Wait, Wise is already out here? What the fuck? Damn, he works fast. Adjust it to fit the circumstances. Yeah, that template makes more sense. Template for an impact frame. I just need to adjust the position of stuff and boom, impact frame. That is really helpful. So you can just slot that in whenever. There's like a few things like that I need to do, that I remember that I need to do, but I don't remember anymore. I'm being very vague, but just because I can't remember. It would make my life so much easier if I just make those templates, but I never do because I get too lazy trying to organize it. But that's kind of the point, but then, yeah, I'm doing it.
やっぱりチキンバーガーが一番ね。
ハンバーガーの匂いをまとって11号に会ったらジャンクフードを食べたことを問い詰められて。
ハンバーガーに匂いはないわ。いい香りはあってもすぐに消えるから大丈夫。
結構残りますよ。そうですよね。
That's right, burgers don't smell.
うんうん、結構匂い残るよ。特にチキンバーガーなんて。
そんなことない。いつからここに？
How's Soldier Level doing?
ついさっきだよ。11号の話をしてるみたいだったから気になってきちゃった。ほら、最後に会った時はあんな様子だったから心配にもなるでしょ。
ありがとうございます。ビデオ屋の店長さんがこんなにも自分のことを気にかけてくれていると知って11号も喜ぶでしょう。彼女は無事に回復いたしました。最近の訓練では怪我を負う以前と変わらないパフォーマンスを見せていますよ。少なくとも体の方はですが。
Only her body?
体は回復したけどまだ記憶に問題があるってこと？
いえ、それも違うのです。今日アンビーをお誘いしたのは実はそのことをお話ししようと思ってのことでした。11号の記憶は怪我を負う以前と同程度まで戻っております。皆さんの名前を呼び間違えることはありますが自分の身分は確かで短期的な記憶が一晩で消えることもありません。
回復したのね。よかった。
本題はここからです。あの時に起きたことは彼女の記憶からすっかり抜け落ちてしまったようなのです。アンビー、あなたと共に過ごした時間のことを。
言った通りよかったわ。
今もまだそう思うのですか？彼女は依然裏切られ見捨てられたままだと思っているのですよ。裏切り者アンビーを憎んで。
それでいいの。
そんな。
ハリンは私よりもずっと強いわ。憎しみを抱えながらそれでも生きていけるほどに。うまく説明できないけど確実に言えるのは彼女の憎む相手が私であればそれでいいの。私たちが会うことはもうないわ。だから彼女に殺されることもないし殺すこともない。危険なのは彼女の憎悪が別の相手や他の物事に向いてしまうことだから。ハリンはとても純粋よ。まるで水の中でも燃え続ける金属のようにね。そんな彼女の炎が彼女自身を傷つけるような姿を私は見たくないわ。
そこまでのお考えがあってのことなのですね。
全部映画を見ていた時に思ったの。
そんな内容の映画があるのですか？
ええ。トリガーも今度一緒に見る。ビデオ屋で。
We'll have it ready for you. You're welcome anytime.
いいじゃん、いつでも大歓迎だよ。
店長さんはお優しいですね。慣れない扱いに思わず顔が熱くなってしまいそうです。
トリガーだってすごく優しいわ。みんなまだハンバーガーを食べる？今日は私のおごりだから遠慮しないで。
In a wild proxy, though we never get a chance to properly discuss everything that happened back then. It's almost as if we're linked by an invisible thread of fate. Right now, of course, what matters right now is Soldier 11. We can talk about old days next time. When we get a chance. Oh, next time we get a chance, sorry. Hold on. Old days? Actually, something that's been on my mind. You've known both anby and Soldier 11 for a long time, right? That's right. Though I cannot see them with my own eyes, I can confirm that they have very similar appearances. That is the case, correct? Noticed it right away. Really, I hadn't noticed. What? They look the same. I noticed it right away. But you noticed you were tactful and didn't ask any uncomfortable questions. Your composure is truly remarkable. I still have a lot to learn from you. Nom nom nom. Breading on a fried chicken today, so crispy. Cause I couldn't tell the difference. I thought as long it was a burger, it was delicious. I seem to have become pickier. Is that a bad thing? Go home if you're done chatting. Done! There you go. Slight trigger, like, tidbit drop, so we'll get to see that in her agent story next time then. Yippee! That's it. That's a story. No, that is really smart on how they did, anby's like wrap up. It's kind of bittersweet, but it kind of works out for like Soldier 11's situation. Because if she does get like her, I don't know. Quite difficult. But I think it's smart how they did that. Because if anby knows that 11 has like her focus on her hatred toward anby, or that traitorous hate, then she can remain focused in combat. Because Soldier 11 seems to be the type to get blindsided very easily, but she is naive, like anby says. Very bittersweet. But it'd be nice to do this again, just to like see everything that went down. If there's any like cues, because I know that the story that they did for 11 was very different, especially with like Trigger. But like I want to wait until Trigger's agent story before I like read back on 11's agent story. That was nice. That was nice. I like that. anby's story was really fleshed out. They really thought about it. Well, they've been planning it since the start, but like, Jesus Christ, they did a really good job. I enjoyed her story. I'm kind of glad that I didn't do that between the main story, because it was more so, it was very separate on like everything going on. I guess more so that the Hartman situation I don't know, so I need to watch. Like gave context about the Silver Company, but not much about like the faces behind it. Also like the people, well, the replicas involved. So it's more so I wish I did the story, the watch the video. I think literally the only reason why like seeing Trigger and anby in the main story, they really seemed like they slotted them in on purpose. But the other thing was the only reason to do the agent story is to like get context why anby has a new uniform. Like that's it. Well, to me anyways, that's how I view it. But anyways, I was gonna go watch the video, but that story ended up a lot longer than I thought. Yay! Echoes of Silver. But I'll probably call it here for today's stream. I didn't realize. I didn't think the agent story would go for that long. I thought just an hour, but that was how many hours? 2 hours? Over 2 hours? 3 hours? A lot longer than I thought. Well, good thing that I started stream earlier today, so that I could get through that. But yes, I'll call it for today's stream. I will be streaming again tomorrow. I think I'm just gonna be drawing. Like there's like stuff that I need to do in game, but like I think I'm just gonna be drawing tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. If I ever change the plan, you guys will know, but for now. I don't know if it's a bum drawing tomorrow or just drawing. We'll see. I don't know. I just haven't thought about it too far. But I'll be streaming tomorrow. I think I'll do a later stream tomorrow, maybe 10 p.m. rather than the early that I did for today. I'll actually put up. No, I won't. Incorrect. I'm quite sleepy. I still haven't put up that poll that I wanted to do on which times was good, was better. Because at the moment I'm liking how dependent it is, but I also don't like that it changes, because then I get confused. Even I get lost on what time did I make the stream today kind of situation. And that probably translates to you guys as well if I keep changing my stream times all the time. Anyways, I'll let future me think about that for now. For now. 10 p.m. stream tomorrow during. Thank you everyone for coming to today's stream. Thank you to those that have stayed and watched through. I appreciate a lot. Also those that have chatted today. It was nice seeing everyone. For now, everyone go hydrate, go eat if you haven't already. I'm like very parched, even though I feel like I haven't talked that much, other than like the 1 hour that I started the stream today of just yapping. Excluding that. Make sure to always put yourself first. For everyone else, those that have stayed up to the night stream, thank you. You can go rest up now. I appreciate you staying up, but for everyone else around the world, or this other side of the world, or if you choose to stay up, have a good rest of your day. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Good night, bye bye. Me signing off.